Hello, I'm back to Oxygen Not Included. It's going to be a slightly shorter stream today. Probably still going to go on for at least 4 hours. It just depends whether the parents come over in the evening or not. Yeah, let's just jump back into it. Hello. Right, so... Oh, what's going on? Okay, that's just all the notification triggers, that's fine. Nothing to worry about. So where we last left off our base, we pretty much solved the food situation. So we've got all of our ranches online. We're doing alright with food. Oxygen, we've got our oxyferns going. There's not quite enough oxygen for 9 dupes, but we do have a geyser up here that we've tamed. We've got a shine bug. We've got a shine bug that's deleting all of the germs from the oxygen here with the radiation. So we can open these gates up now. And yeah, we can let all this oxygen into our base. So that should help us a lot. We are going to set up a spawn, but we desperately need to find a water geyser that we can tame. This is all germy water in here, so I don't really want to put that in an electrolyzer. I want to find a different water geyser. We have a saltwater geyser here. So I'm thinking what we're gonna do probably is hook up some natural gas, hook up a desalinator, desalinate all of this salt water, and use that for the spawn. I think that's probably the most straightforward thing for us to do. Just need to get my bearings for a second. We found some swampy biomes, so there's some gold amalgam in there. We want to mine that at some point, but it's not a huge priority. Yeah, I think we can connect this up now. I think we can connect this up and we can start converting this into the second half of the base, because we're getting rid of the germs here now. So that seems like a decent use of people's time. So let's just start putting everything in. We'll use all the space for something. I might even make a big industrial brick here, because it's just a lot of free available space. Yeah, we'll see how it goes. Hope you're all having a nice Friday. This is my last day of work. My manager gave me a text and he said that everything was going fine, but that a colleague who was going to come on a site visit with me can't go anymore because his mum has COVID, so we're going to have to wait on that for a little bit. Yeah, I think this is right. So this ends up with, yeah, 23 tiles. That's how wide I like these areas to be. So I'll just do this as a little starting bit now that we've cleared all the germs out of this area. Because the polluted oxygen is coming out here with germs, but the shine bug is just immediately killing them all. Like, it's so efficient. This is like the main thing I've learned from this game, is that from this round anyways, is that shine bugs absolutely destroy germs. So if you're ever having problems with airborne germs, I'd highly recommend them. I'm actually going to ranch them because I'm sure I'll have a use for them. But yeah. I don't know exactly what we'll put over here, but we'll do something. We might even just expand this out to more bedrooms, because it's just a lot of free space. Feels like it should be part of the main base. We're almost out of the water here anyways. So... we're also trying to get these wheezeworts for the radiation chamber. So let's set this to priority 9. So... digging. There you go. I'm going to uproot these. You're going to kind of struggle to get through here. There's just not a lot of oxygen up here for you, buddy. Yeah, so let's deprioritize this stuff. I don't think I'm going to actually be able to go that way. Oh, god damn it, you're snoozing. Oh. Are you doing anything? You're gonna need to dig your way out of there. Oh, you don't have digging, do you? No, you're dig phobic. Well, you're off to a strong start, Max, I must say. I mean, I guess it's my fault. Okay, let's just yellow alert this, just so that he can get out. I should have thought of that one. There you go, buddy. I mean, there's loads of oxygen, so you're fine. You're just in a bit of an inconvenient space. And I mean, somehow you didn't entomb yourself, so I'm proud of you for that. Yeah, it's because this plant here. Yeah, you can uproot that. Might as well uproot this as well. Yeah, we'll absolutely do something with this side of the base. I'm not 100% sure what yet. We got some Pakus yesterday, so that is a good development on the food front as well. Why is this disconnected? Oh, I must have disconnected this wire by accident. Okay, there you go. Kind of broke that ranch there. Okay, so all the water did freeze. It's blocked access to the food. Can they still get in there? I guess we'll find out. I mean, I'm going to assume not, but we'll wait until downtime and find out. Yeah, there you go. Now you can get out. I'm just giving him some stuff to do while I'm trying to figure out my bearings, to be honest. So we've got the shine bug in here. He's been groomed. We're probably going to want to wrangle more shine bugs. So I wonder where the shine bugs are that are the easiest to wrangle. Oh, actually, that may not even be necessary, because we're just going to raise this one, then he'll lay the eggs in here, and it'll just slowly fill up. I think that's fine. Okay, he's tame now. He'll lay an egg. Okay, well, we'll see how many eggs he lays later. Right, so can you access the food? Okay, you can actually access the food that's entombed. I don't think anyone can deliver any new food to their box, so I think we probably are still going to have to dig these tiles out. But they are cooling everything properly, I think. We have to get it to -18 for it to freeze, or be deep freeze. And the rock in here is much cooler. And having the ice and the temperature plates is really spreading that heat out quickly. But yeah, once that... What's it looking like in the kitchen? Yeah, it doesn't look like we have any food in the kitchen, so... I don't think that's really... I don't think it's really a problem yet. We'll leave this for a little bit, because we don't want to get rid of the cold mass. What I want is for this to just be full of cold CO2, and then hopefully that will be sufficient for our freezer. Yeah, really, we need to get in here. We need to get in here, but there's just not a lot of oxygen. Perhaps if I connect this up here. That might also help oxygen get up there. Okay, maybe not like that. Yeah, that'll do. Just give me a small second. Okay. Sorry, my headphone cable's all tangled. Yeah, I'd quite like to get these wheezeworts so that we can start doing the radiation research. Because I want to place the wheezeworts in this chamber and then figure out how to hook that all up. How much power are we consuming at the moment? So we're not actually consuming any power at the moment. So we could probably just run a desalinator right now if we really wanted. Without any issues. We need the research for that, so let's go grab the research. Yeah, liquid-based refinement processes. There we go. Yeah, this ice is cooling very quickly, so probably dig that out very soon. This mealwood is behaving. We've got a thermoregulator set up here with this cold CO2 geyser. I think that's going to be enough to keep this room below 30. Everything else in the base is probably just going to be above 30. Well, except the freezer, obviously. As long as the base doesn't start to get above 40 overall, that's what we're looking for. But yeah, I want to save all of this water for pips if I can, and then just use the salt water for the electrolyzer. I kind of wish this was regular water, but I feel like you get more water out of saltwater geysers. I mean, eventually what we'll do is we'll cook this, we'll boil it with like a boiler of some kind, rather than using a desalinator, but just to get it started, we'll use a desalinator. It is dormant. I'm going to put the exosuit exit here as well, but I just want to remove all this water first. This is the water for our oxyferns. So hopefully we can get this hooked up before we get the oxyferns online. I mean, how practical is that? I mean, the electrolyzer online. We have a large amount of salt water just hanging around the level. We've got a decent amount of salt water just down here. But they're going to struggle to really go in here that much either because of the CO2. There is just some salt water here. There's some salt water here that got quite hot. I think this is probably our best bet just to get started on. These ranches are full of the hydrogen now, so that's good. Well, they've got enough hydrogen in them for the Drecos. You can have supply. Yeah, there's the electrolyzer. We need that as well. Actually, how much rust do we have? We have a large amount of rust. Maybe we do a rusty oxidizer instead. I mean, we'll want this eventually, won't we? I always forget about those things. That's probably more practical than the electrolyzer right now, because we're going to want some chlorine filtration and treatment anyways. So what I'll probably do is I'll set up one of these in a room with some dash of salt vines. This room's going to have a little bit of cooling anyways because of the thermoregulator. Well, it's going to have cooling because of the geyser. I feel like this is only enough cooling for the thermoregulator though. So I'm not sure whether it's going to be overkill putting the rusty oxidizer in here, but we do A, the room is an awkward shape for a ranch, and B, we need to, there's some spare chlorine in here we need to get rid of. So I'm actually quite tempted to just do that. So if you'll just let me see the list. This is so annoying. It's hidden behind the UI. So how much salt do we have? Where does salt go? So we have 2 dash of salt vine seeds. And we have 3 tons of salt and loads of rust. So we could just do this temporarily. So what does salt vines need again? Let's look this up. So salt vine. So it needs chlorine. It consumes 6 grams per second of chlorine. So 1 rusty oxidizer running full tilt will need 5 salt vines. Consumes sand. It produces salt. So that will help with the salt deficit. I'm just trying to figure out the best layout for this. So I think we just put the rusty oxidizers here. So 1, 2, and we'd have 10 dash salt vines. They don't need water, do they? It's just chlorine, so they can have farm tiles. You could put... Well, there's 10 tiles there. Yeah, that works out pretty neat. Yeah, let's do that. So... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And then... 2 rusty oxidizers. There's a lot of CO2 in here that I don't really want to release, but at the same time, it's probably worth having the metal here so that the CO2 is cooling the room. So let's do that. Wait, we don't have enough gold for that. Oh yeah, the gold volcano stopped erupting. I think we do specifically want gold for that. So we'll just do that later once we've done more stuff with that. Barbecue. I'm not going to say no to barbecue, that's really good. Yeah, I don't think this is going to be a ranch. I think this is just going to be the oxygen stuff. And we've got all the doors on this axis because it's the ranching block. So... I'll probably put in a mechanized airlock there. I think we've actually got 5 tiles up here. So if we make these farm tiles, we'll have 3 of these, and there'll be enough chlorine from that for 5 more salt vines. So yeah, we'll just do this. I think this is... We're going to want to eventually consume all of the rust anyways, so we might as well dedicate a room to it. Yeah, these guys aren't even falling out, they're behaving themselves. So... Chlorine is just floating around this general layer for now. So let's start collecting salt vines and putting them in here. It feels like a pretty good way of just eating excess chlorine to start with as well. This is very messy. This is going to come out as hot oxygen, so we will need a bit more cooling down here. I think I'm actually going to change the stream title, because I never end up being accurate with what I'm doing. Right, I think it's more accurate, because I don't really mind how we do it. I just want to have the oxygen coming in and the food coming in, so I can just bring on more dupes and just start doing stuff a bit faster. Because at the moment we're hardly consuming any power. I mean, if I go to power usage, like on a daily basis we're typically consuming about 70 kilojoules. Like, that's nothing. It's probably like 100 watts consistent draw, more or less. So it's almost nothing. So we can set up a load of extra infrastructure before we have to expand our power network. The space is very power efficient, or it's just not consuming any power. So this shine bug is going to give an egg it's going to give 2 eggs every 3 cycles. So we'll just leave them in here and they can multiply, and they can fill this room with radiation. I think even with the wheeze wards, it's not going to get to dangerous levels of radiation. And then we'll just plant the wheeze wards. Yeah, we're slowly making our way over. Let's dig this out too. And then we can get in here. All this chlorine is liquefying. I don't think that's really a problem. What's off-gassing down here? Polluted dirt. Someone should be collecting that. I mean, it's not the end of the world. We're going to need more salt vine seeds as well, so let's just uproot all of these. Start with the ones we can find. I never quite figured out what went wrong with this pipe. I guess we'll see. I mean, everything got too cold, but I don't know why it got too cold. It shouldn't be conducting that much heat. Although maybe, oh, maybe it's conducting that much heat because it's right next to the fire pole. I didn't consider that. I'm going to want to get in here and get this salt vine too. I'm going to leave the ones in the sour gas areas untouched. Except this one, we can get that one in there. Oh wow, so you've already started filling this. Okay, that's fine. So that should be a bit more oxygen. We do need to plant these, so yeah, we'll just do that. Although my only question now with this is where's all the oxygen going to go? Because the chlorine's going to go here. A load of CO2 pressure here. Maybe Maybe what I should do for now is I should just open this up and fill this area with oxygen. And then we can do a bit more exploration down here. It's probably sensible. So where's the food? Meal ice, meal ice. Barbecue. So it looks like food is just being left out, so we will need to dig these ice tiles. Because they're not putting the food in the box now. Okay, so let's see what's going on with this gas in terms of temperature. So it is quite cold. I don't think it's not getting too cold. Is it? I think we're alright. Yeah, it's just dumping all the CO2 out here and it's just evaporating immediately because, well, the vacuum pressure up here. The shove bowl is probably very confused. So that's removing the hot gas in here. And this will turn off when it gets below 20,000. In fact, I'm just going to purge the whole room, I think. As this is all just hot gas now. This must be really confusing the game. We're actually ending up with a lot of solid CO2 doing this because it's freezing out here. It's quite funny. Sorry, my little tank was just making some weird noises. So we're getting there with this ladder construction. Yeah, we just want the Wheezewort so we can fill up the radiation room. We can deconstruct these airlocks, we don't need these anymore. But yeah, once we get all the dashed salt mines in here, that should help get rid of all this chlorine, and then we'll just have a load of extra oxygen production. So I should probably start expanding this. Well, I can dig down here and just relieve some of the gas pressure in here. It's probably worthwhile. So we'll just dig all of this. That doesn't need to be priority 9 though, that can wait. Someone got food poisoning. So we're gonna get these plants harvested. That's Rowan's job. So at the moment he's getting these plants, so that's good. I've turned on my raid notifications as well today. I noticed they were actually turned off for some reason. I don't know why. So I fixed that. Yeah, so we're getting the seeds. We've got the desalinator. I'm not 100% sure where I'm going to put that. Probably just in one of these miscellaneous rooms for now. But I'm going to start with this rusty oxidization. I'll leave the rest of that stuff to later. Yeah, so it needs to be fertilized, and I think it needs to be... Okay, there is enough chlorine in here. It's kind of ticking on and off. So I think what we'll need to do is we'll need to expand it out this area. We'll need to expand it out in this direction. So we'll dig all of this... We'll dig all of this out. And we'll let this start filling up with oxygen. Yeah, you're grabbing the seeds. I don't think we need all of these to be online right away. Yeah, there you go. So we're getting a dash of salt lines. They need to be fertilized with sand. They can be reached. I think you're just going to be reaching them through the pit branch, which isn't really a problem. Yeah, this worked really well. And because we're turning this all into clay, we're getting a load of ceramic as well. So when we want to use that, it's going to be super convenient. So yeah, none of these plants are fertilized. They don't seem to have the errand available. Okay, so it looks like Stinky is currently grabbing sand. Yeah, so it looks like Stinky is about to fertilize the plant. And that's good because we want to reduce the chlorine pressure in here. Wait, no? Oh, yeah. You got around the top, yeah, because you can access the tile at the top. Yeah, I think this will work pretty well, and this just gives us the use for this oddly shaped space. Like, I was going to put a pit branch there, but it's not quite the right amount of tiles. I don't really want it sticking out any further. I want this to sort of be the hard wall. Likewise, this probably isn't going to be a ranch down here, just because we've got the geyser. Hopefully this should just prevent any chlorine from leaching out into this area. But I think in terms of oxygen production, we're doing fine now. What's the pressure looking like in the base? Pressure's quite low up here, but we are getting there. The water level's still high. These plants aren't actually consuming a lot of water, so that water is going to be sufficient for a long time. We're probably going to end up with a decent layer of carbon dioxide in the bottom as well, so that should help the chlorine get fed to the plants. We are going to want more of these seeds, so let's do this. I'll just put a temporary ladder here. Get that. We'll probably go across and do something like this. Just grab all of these seeds too. So we dug out all the ice. The ration box is at minus 10 again. We've still got loads of really cold rock down here, but it's just not actually spreading the chill very well. We're getting CO2 filling up this room, which is good. That's what we want. So this food is going to be going off at about 3% per cycle, which is absolutely fine. Yeah. It's just a shame there's no mafic rock here. Actually, there is some mafic rock. Maybe I'll just set these to mafic rock, because I think that conducts the heat better. So we'll sweep up some mafic rock from up here. I'll go grab all of that. I don't think there's a lot, though. Might just be one or two tiles that we can dig out. Oh, we don't want to dig out that tile because it's going to release a load of regolith. Well, we're almost to Weezewort number 1. So that's good. We're going to end up with a lot of excess Dracos, and they're going to end up in this room eventually. They need to end up in their own separate shearing room, I think, so we can shear all the random wild Dracos. I could put that here, but I'm probably going to want this to be a third bathroom eventually. Yeah, we'll figure that out later. So how's this all going? You're just grabbing food. That's fine. We have a lot of Sweetles, but we don't have a Sulfur Geyser, so I'm not super concerned about them at the moment. Yeah, so the chlorine is being removed. What's the overall oxygen pressure like? So it is still very high in here. Yeah, there we go. I'm not 100% sure what we're actually going to do with all this uranium. But we do actually want the Weezeworts in here so that we can... Hold on. Oh my god. That's so dumb. Yeah, please dig this tile so we can grab the seed. This is a bizarre formation here. Yeah, it shouldn't be too long before we get in here. Yeah, Turner's quite a good digger. Yep, that's all good. So we can probably... Well, we can probably just priority 1 all of this. In fact, you're not actually going to even need the ladder. You can just climb up there. Okay, let's just cancel the ladder. Yeah, there you go. You picked the wrong moment. Oh wow, that's a lot of CO2 actually. I didn't realize how much CO2 pressure was in here. Oh, I'm sure that would be a problem. Interesting. I've not actually seen these Sweetles 10 plants. I think we are going to have to do a sulfur map at some point. Just so we can properly ranch Sweetles to see how that all goes. Right, people are actually idle now. Why is that? Oh, that's because you can't get across here. Okay. Yeah, get rid of all that. So... yeah, we can put both Weezeworts up here. You should be laying eggs, right? Yeah, you've got shine nymph eggs. And you need to eat gristleberry for it to be a sun nymph egg, so I'm not worried about that. Yeah, taming this geyser was so easy. Literally just the deodorizers. You're still trapped. Yeah, you need to build a ladder. Yeah, okay, there you go. Yep, that was that did not turn out to be a crisis. What a relief. I think I can probably open this room as well. Well, open this door as well, because I feel like all the chlorine is just going to get eaten by the plants now. Because these will consume 6 grams per second of chlorine. That's not a lot, but there's going to be 15 of them. So I feel like it's mostly going to drift over all these plants once they're actually planted, and it's not actually going to escape. So there's a load of chlorine up here. Guess we don't want to drop that back into the base. So we'll just leave that as it is for now. Expand over here. We probably don't need to go quite that far. In fact, I don't know why we put this tile in. We'll find uses for all these rooms. I'm going to want to get in here as well. There's hardly any water left in this area, so we can probably just remove that very soon. To be honest, it's good doing this just to get all the extra resources, because we'll need those for later as well. Yeah, things are pretty stable at the moment. You're like, man, there must be something in that water. I'm feeling so relaxed right now. He's just standing there, menacingly. Yeah, I'll take some more pip eggs. If we need any more food, we'll just cook more pip eggs. So once these are all planted, I'm probably going to start hiring dupes again. There weren't any particularly good dupes on that list, I don't think. This pipe still seems to be working properly. The gas has mostly calmed down at this point, but wow, we've ended up with just a lot of solid CO2 on the floor, which I don't think is a problem. But we've got to be mindful of that if we release more in the future. So we've got very low amounts of CO2 going through there now. So let's set that back to 20,000. And then when this reactivates in 50 cycles, that should cool the area properly again. Yeah, I want to grab this one too. So how's the best way of digging in here? Probably something like this? Yeah, that should do. Yeah, we'll keep sending you towards mechatronics. We've yet to plant the Weezeworts. That should happen soonish. Some salt vines up here. So let's grab these ones too. Actually, that doesn't quite work. That's we come in here, then I can grab this one. To be honest, this is just to give them stuff to do. I don't think any of this is priority 9. Yeah, we're really raking in the ceramic. which I'm quite pleased about. Yeah, I quite like these to... I'll speed to it, because not a lot is actually happening at the moment. We're just kind of resting. Probably waiting for some more dupes, waiting to accumulate more of these seeds. Because these plants aren't going to grow for a while. I think at this point we just need more dupes, because we're going to have all the oxygen. We've got loads of surplus food, because we've got all these pips that are coming out now. He's like, yay, I want to go on the grill too. But I like this as well, because the pips give decor. So just filling the kitchen with all these critters is actually significantly boosting a decor in here, I think. Yeah, there's just a lot of debris around here. Okay, let's high priority some of the stuff over here. So let's priority this stuff just so that it gets done. And anything to do with getting more salt mines we'll prioritize. So we've got 27 tiles between ladders. So that's 25 tiles. That's fine. I mean, this area isn't going to be part of the main base anyways. We're gonna seal it off around here when we do the atmosuit docks and everything, and then this will just be an outside area. I'll need to plug this in. To be honest, we have such little power draw at the moment. I think I'm just going to plug this straight into our main network. Oh yeah, it's the rad bolt generator. It's going to be the actual issue. But yeah, we'll just plug that straight into our main network. So I'm hoping... I've realised we've got a slight issue in that if this is erupting and all the shine bugs are up here, then some of the slime lung germs are going to get out. So we probably will want to fill this ranch up just so there's at least one down here at all times, and then the others can all be providing the radiation in this room. So this is producing a fairly large amount of radiation. I wonder if this is going to be too much radiation for someone to stomach while they're doing the research. I guess we'll see. At least we need to worry about putting a lamp in here for the light, because we'll have plenty of light from the shine bugs. Oh, we can't reach this wire. Ah, balls. Let's just route this wire a different way then. Let's go... Let's just go like this. Yeah, so you're probably getting a decent amount of radiation. I think they regenerate, or they recover 60 rads per cycle. I think they're going to struggle to get 60 rads per cycle in here, are they? Oh wow, that's... Okay, that's significantly more than 60 rads per cycle. Hmm. Yeah, we'll see. I haven't had any radiation problems yet, so this may require lead suits or something. Maybe 2 Wheezeworts is going to be overkill, but we do kind of need 2 Wheezeworts because this is going to be hot gas coming out of here. And we're eventually going to want that to be cool. Yeah, I think our little doodles are doing all right for now. I'm so glad these are all just automated now, because I had some notifiers that were telling me when I needed to sweep eggs out, and that was super annoying. So I'm glad we're not doing that anymore. Right, I think I've had enough smoothie. How's the freezer going? So it's not very cold in here anymore. And then the ration box is now at -4. I mean, refrigerated isn't bad. Like, to be honest, we're not actually storing a huge amount of food. So refrigerated and sterile atmosphere is probably good enough for now. This is where all our food is stored. We just have the pips, and we have all the pip eggs. We're going to want to hook up the natural gas as well. This area is just annoying because there's just chlorine in here. I mean, in fairness, we're going to be processing the chlorine now. So we could probably just dig through here. Right. I just want to do this in a way where we're not just going to fill the area with natural gas. Let's just not overcomplicate it. Let's just go up like this, and we'll just do some temporary works. So we'll just demolish all this material and start just clearing this zone out. Because we are going to want to tame that natural gas sooner rather than later. Like, it's just free power that we're not using at the moment. We are cold positive though because of the sage hatches. I think our rancher might have priorities slightly wrong. No? No, Rowan is supposed to be doing the farming as well. It's Lindsay who's supposed to be doing all the ranching, and that is what she's doing. Okay, that's good. Who's going to be doing this? Can someone just do this right away, please? Because I want to accurately gauge how much radiation we're going to have in here, and where the best spot is for the radbolt generator. I mean, I'm thinking probably just putting it here to minimize the distance to the desk is probably best. I think we will just do that. So this tile here will absorb the radiation. That's currently getting 297. Oh, there's more radiation down there. It's partly annoying because we haven't got quite enough width in this ranch. I'm sure once I put the second Weasewort in here, that will increase. Yeah, that'll need a wire too. And this is going to be consistent draw, so we're going to want to start to hook up the natural gas if we're actually going to be using this. Oh, there's a seed here that I didn't spot. Yeah, let's get this one. Yeah, you're going to get a decent amount of radiation from that. So that can be 9. I think it will give us an alert if anyone's accumulating radiation faster than they can get rid of it. Yeah, so this is collecting 29 volts per cycle. Now that's 54 per cycle. Okay, that's good. that's quite a lot of radiation. It's interesting. So it clicks, but there's a significant amount of radiation. So it's kind of clicking up here. Not a lot. That's clicking a little bit. This area is just clicking a lot. Yeah, so that's effectively 1 rad bolt per cycle, because there's one bolt that's fired per cycle. So that's pretty power efficient. So now we can actually research stuff. This isn't connected. That would be very helpful. So yeah, and I think people will just be standing in this area. So I don't think they're going to get too much radiation. It's going to be a fairly large amount, but I don't think it's going to be so much they can't get rid of it. And we are also going to have people eating fish. So that should help. So these don't need to run at the moment because we've got plenty of oxygen. So we've got plenty of oxygen, we've got plenty of food. So we should probably just start hiring some more dupes. Keep wrangling our Dracos. Our Dracos are happy, they are producing scales. So we are getting reed fiber. I don't think anyone's getting scolded, so I should probably just start making snazzy suits. Just help make people a bit happier. The cool vests were interesting. I think they did help people get scolded less when they were going to the volcanoes. But to be honest, I think by the time we're going to volcanoes again, or the iron volcanoes, we're just going to have exosuits. So, or they're going to be in tamers, so I'm not super worried about it. No one's storing any the mafic rock in there. Oh, because this area got blocked off. Makes sense. I do like all the new music they added to this game. I feel like this game has enough music now that it's just a very consistently enjoyable soundtrack. It occurs to me you probably don't actually need the shine bugs in here at all. The radiation from these wheezeworts is probably enough to just kill all of the germs. You just don't need the shine bugs. But I wanted a reason to have a shine bug branch anyways. I'm sure eventually we'll find a better use for this. And this is good enough for what we need. So who needs a skill? Yep, so Ari, you're going to continue to mechatronics. We've got another Draco in here. Yeah, let's grab this one eventually. I've got a liquid lock here, and it's chlorine here, so hopefully the Draco will just wander down and we'll wrangle it like we wrangled the others. and then we'll avoid going in the slime line area. Oh, and we want someone to open this. So let's prioritize digging this. Wow, there's loads of Drekos in here. You're probably getting there quite easily. There's loads of algae too. I don't think we actually need any algae, so I'm going to disable the diffusers for now. Or we don't need any oxygen from the algae. We're just trying to use all of our current producers. Like, we're trying to fully utilize these. Maybe we'll just save the algae for properly breeding Pacus. So these salt mines only take up 2 tiles, so we could actually put 2 tile high items in here. Is there anything that we'd actually want to keep in there? We could just put storage bins. We could just put storage bins and do general sweeps. This is going to be more or less just the utility room, where we can keep things a bit cold. We just fit random stuff that doesn't fit anywhere else. Oh, we're overloaded now. Why? Probably the radbolt generator. Yes, radbolt generator, water sieve. What else is on? Oh, and the party line phones. Oh, and we're using the textile loom. Why are you using the textile loom in your downtime? Oh, you're the early bird. That's why. Yeah, that's what's causing the issue. Well, that's not going to be a huge problem. Right, we have loads of spare pips in here now, so I'm just going to crack all of the pip eggs. How many we got? Yeah, let's make 27 omelets, or whatever. What's the achievement? Inspect. Oh, right, yeah, because we've opened the door. Yep, so we've got a vending machine. So we get some nutrient bars. There's a security door. There's probably some water in here. Can you just go in here? Just so we can reveal this room. Thank you. So there's a decent amount of water. There's nothing super interesting in here other than more Drekos. We've got some off-gassing going on here. The water doesn't look like there's enough of it. I don't think we're aerosolizing these germs. So that's fine. Starting to get some baby shine bugs. That's good. How much do these guys eat? I can't eat too much. So this is going to fire off the rad bolts very soon, isn't it? Yeah, we'll get to see our first rad bolt in this base. And I think because the gap is so small, I don't think they're going to get caught by the rad bolt. Do these guys have radiation tolerance? I don't think they do. So they can probably be next to each other and next to the Wheezeworts just fine. So the amount of radiation is actually varying slightly based on where the shine bugs are. So they are very slightly increasing the efficiency, but I don't know, they're just cute. I think we're going to want to ranch everything eventually anyways, if we're doing a really long run, so I think that's fine. Yeah, there we go. So that got launched. So let's do some research. So we're going to want to get some fancy research while we're researching it. Let's get the gas range, because we're going to have access to surf and turf now. We can replace this with the proper cooker. Then we can hook that up. In fact, what we can do is we can... This will all be natural gas in here. There's no other gases in here. Just a tiny bit of hydrogen, a tiny bit of oxygen. So I will probably just put a gas pump here. And then we'll just feed it round like this. I'm not sure if we're going to keep this tank here or not, so I'll just bridge it on like this. And then it'll only be natural gas coming out of here. This is all cool natural gas because it's on the cool loop. So then I'll just grab some off here, bring it through the insulated tiles, so that it's not getting caught in the freezer. Bridge it across again. We'll just bring it down here. Do these rad bolts decay at all? I don't think they do. I think it just lost 0.2 rad bolts because of the distance. So these rad bolts should stay in the terminal. Is there any way of setting this to turn off once this is full of rad bolts? Probably not. But yeah, I think we're going to want to set up natural gas power next, because otherwise we are going to start burning through our coal. We've got a decent amount of it, but there's also just a lot of excess heat. It's probably not helping. It's probably not helping the fridge. Because this igneous rock, even though it's very cold, it's just not distributing any heat. So let's try and grab some more mafic rock. We'll priority 9 this digging as well, just so that it actually gets done. Yeah, so filling up our Dreco ranches. This one has 6. There's another Dreco in here. We'll keep making omelets, keep everyone fed. Does cooking actually increase a dupe's cooking skill? Let's see. I can't remember whether you started with 5 cooking or not. I think you did. Because if it does, I'll set them to pick the meal as well, just so we can, really. We're not going to have a huge amount of mealwood eventually. Eventually, it's all just going to get eaten by the Drekos. And there'll just be a little bit of spare, just in case we want to install a juicer. Yeah, this water's getting very low, so we are probably actually going to need to use this water for research. There is some water down here as well, and there actually isn't a lot of slime lung. We do need to find a geyser. We found a saltwater geyser, but that's... yeah, we're going to have to... I think that will come after the natural gas. I don't know why we weren't paying attention to this liquid lock and we overfilled it. So we've got 4 tons of water in this liquid lock. Better safe than sorry. I've just set these to priority 1, all, no eggs, no consumable ores. Actually, no. Anything that doesn't off gas is fine. We don't want liquefiables. We don't want anything that off gases. I think that'll do. And then we'll copy that across. And if people don't have anything better to do, they'll just fill these. These guys on the phones every single time. It just cracks me up. Okay, we got principles. So we do actually need a doctor in the colony, I think. Just so that no one else does any doctoring errands. And he can do it quickly. Because he'll get... yeah, he'll get plus 220% treatment speed. And he'll fabricate medicines on 10% faster. And he actually breathes less air. So he's less of a strain on the colony. So I think we do hire Devon. This person's not bad, but they've not got anything super high sticking out, so... I mean, they're going to end up doing farming anyways. Maybe Ellie is the better choice. It's just a generalist. But no, I'll hire this guy, and then I just don't have to worry about doctoring ever again. So we can set up a hospital as well. So yeah, you can be the doctor. Dr. Devon. Yeah, and you've already got your cot? Yeah, that's fine. So... I'm tempted to make this the hospital. What do we need for a hospital again? I mean, you don't... there's no actual point in doing this. Because there's no... less likely to spread disease. I don't think it actually does anything. So maybe I just won't bother with that. Maybe I'll put the hospitals somewhere else. It's probably worth putting all the medical stuff up here somewhere. Yeah, I think what I'll do is I'll put the medical stuff over here. So, well, one... oh, we don't actually have any of that research, do we? Let's do that quickly. Because we'll want to be able to cure people of slime lung if they do have it. We'll want to be able to make the stuff. I don't think putting medical items in a ranch invalidates them. I guess we'll see. It looks like we're getting a small amount of chlorine leaking through here. Let's just set that to auto again. What skills we got? We got... Yeah, turning. So you've done digging. You've got building. Let's just get you going to do supplying as well. Who's sleeping? Oh. Rip. I think I can access all of these tiles. So we're gonna want to get the natural gas actually working, aren't we? So we'll deconstruct that door. We'll block this off with a wall. And I think we'll just make this block the natural gas block. So we can dig all of this out. Why are you idle? Oh. You idiot. You just want the attention, don't you? Well, we'll put this here for now. You're a big attention thief, you are. You can use that for all the extra research. Yeah, this is actually running very low now. I mean, I'm not super worried about water, because even if the oxyferns run out of oxygen, we have loads of rust, and we have loads of salt. We've set up our deoxidizers now. So we can run off this for quite a while. Now we'll need some proper cooling at some point, but we should have plenty of time to get a SPOM set up off this saltwater geyser. Unless we find anything better. But I haven't really found many water geysers. Just, I mean, I picked this map because there's a load of metal volcanoes. But, yeah, not a lot of water. So let's see if this invalidates the ranch. I don't think it will. So I think what I'll do is I'll break into here. Yeah, because actually we've got this whole tank here where we're just going to fill it with waste gases. There's not 150 grams of waste gases in here. So we can just dig all of this. So we'll just do something like this. Just clear out this whole block. And then anything that's not natural gas will end up elsewhere. Yeah, something like that. In fact, actually, we want to get rid of all this chlorine as well. So let's just break through here. Remove that too. Yeah, I'm going to start getting circuit overloaded, aren't I? We weren't consuming a lot of power, and now we are. Mostly because of the rad bolt generator. Okay, we can actually turn this off. Let's set up a switch so we can just flick this off if we want to. Because this is full of rad bolts now. And we don't want to have the 480 watts being drawn when we're not actually using it. So that's yeah, that's priority 9. We should do that soon. I'm surprised you're cold coming out of that water. That's quite warm water. We've just got 2 seeds left to put here. Oh, we've got the suits. Yep, so let's give these to people. So Stinky is definitely going to want a suit because he's going to be in the base a lot, and I think Rowan will get a suit too because he's going to be in the base a lot. So we've got a sick bay as well. Yeah, this is still a ranch, so we can just put all the medical stuff in the ranch. That's fine. We'll make 10 curative tablets and 10 medical packs. There are rad pills as well. I'm hoping we're not going to need rad pills, but we do have surplus coal, so we can do that if we absolutely need to. Yeah, we'll get a sick bay, and then triage cots we'll put somewhere else, I suppose. That doesn't need power. Yeah, this is going pretty well, I think. Yeah, I've never really understood why we would actually need to build a hospital. Although, I don't think we're going to have any people get slam lung anyways. It's just a precaution in case we do. So, yeah, let's flick this off, because we don't actually need any rad balls at the moment. I'd rather not consume all the power. So, there's no seed available. Awaiting delivery. So I think they do need 2 more seeds. There's one down here that no one can get. So that should solve that problem. And any more? We can probably get this one here. Yeah, we'll just do that. Because I don't think these plants are going to actually grow anytime soon, but the point is just that they'll consume all of this chlorine from over here. I think we may need a pump and a shut-off. I think it's probably a better use of the space, because we're going to end up with mostly oxygen over here. So I'll disconnect. We're not going to need more than 2. We're not going to need more than 2 rusty oxidizers. So I'll get rid of this one, and I'll put in a pump here so I can pump the oxygen out into the base. And we'll use this for all the atmo suits. Yeah, that seems like a good idea. So we're storing the natural gas. Oh, we haven't finished the gas range. Okay, let's do the gas range. Because at the moment we're just storing all of that natural gas in here, which is fine, because, I mean, we should be storing it, but probably won't keep doing that forever. I'll probably want to put the exosuit forge here. as well. Seems like a decent use of this space. I just want to make sure none of this sour gas gets out. I think we've done a really good job at managing the gases on this base. It's just oxygen. There's a little bit of hydrogen, but that's just pooling in sort of harmless areas. There's a tiny bit of polluted oxygen coming from here, I think. And there's very little chlorine. It's just occasionally leaking out here. And we've had no natural gas leaks, no sour gas leaks. Wow, I've really gone ham on this area for no particular reason. But we're gonna try and keep fitting ranches up here. This whole block will be ranches. What ranches exactly, I don't know. We're definitely gonna want more pit branches. The fridge is still heating up. This igneous rock has lost hardly any heat at all. Right, what else is going on? Yeah, let's priority 9 the digging here so we can get that last seed. Yeah, we've got lots of stuff going on. It's just all happening kind of slowly. Maybe I should speed it up. Yeah, I'll speed up a little bit. Oh no, we were gonna do this. So let's get this to work. So damn. I mean, that makes sense. We have all that stuff there. Is there any way I can reroute this? Because we need that to be a gas bridge to work for the loop. I'm thinking what I should probably do, stick that one there and just put it in this space instead. Have that be the oxygen pump. Yeah, we'll just do that. Yeah, this area is a lot less congested, and then we can just pump the oxygen around the natural gas loop up here into the suit docks. And then this will be the main exit to the base. So we'll do something like this. Element sensor here. Shut off. Use gold for this. Here. Then anything that's oxygen will come out here. So this, okay. So this pipe will be oxygen. Oh, whoops. Set it up here. I'll probably do the enclosed telescope again for space exploration. So we'll want this pipe to go all the way up, probably. So actually, if we're doing that, let's... Oh, blimey, they've already built all of that. Oh, they were fast. Sorry, guys. You were too eager. We'll move it one tile over, and then we'll have it be part of the main access shaft. So this will be oxygen. We'll have that go... It's going to be hot oxygen that's going to be passing through there, so we want that to go through the insulated tiles. Yeah, like this. And then we'll have this come up and over, and we'll do all the docks later. Other than that, we'll want vents, so... This area up here could do with extra oxygen. So... Just keep going up. Take this all the way to the top, because we're going to want to build a telescope here anyways. Where does it stop? Okay, let's put it here. Actually, it doesn't matter if the oxygen gets cold. The oxygen won't burst the pipes. So we'll just do something like this. And then dig that out. This isn't going to be permanent anyways. We don't have the research for that yet. We do have this regular telescope. I'm probably just going to be... Like, we're going to want oxygen pipes anyways, eventually. So we might as well just go with the enclosed telescope and build the pipe all the way up. And then I'll put a bridge in here. So that will take the gas off preferentially, and we'll use it to ventilate the base. Now, there's a specific way of doing this that will ventilate it evenly, but I don't think I even care about that. I'll just put these vents here for now, just so that we're actually using the oxygen. So power, we'll hook that up. Hook that up like that. We can deconstruct this. And then we'll just put the... we'll put the automation wire in here. Yeah, we want to convert all this rust into iron ore anyways. Because that's probably going to be where a lot of the metal on this map is tied up. Aha, we got our first glossy Drecklet. Excellent. Yeah, so we'll wrangle you. We do accept glossy Drecklets up here. And eventually we'll replace the top one with just glossy Drecklets. And then we'll get our plastic. I'm probably not going to overdo it with the Dreco ranches, because that means we're going to have to keep expanding this loop out, and that might be annoying. I think we will overdo it with the pit branches, because we'll always want the extra dirt, and we have the polluted water to consume. And the more pips we have, the more food we'll have for all our dupes. So we've converted all of the pip eggs into omelettes, but we still have a good portion of pips here. How's the gas hob research going? Not too bad. I wonder what the average day of Devon looks like, because he's only got doctoring as his priority. He hasn't got anything else as his priority. People aren't finishing on their phones. How much downtime do they have? So they currently have 4 morale from downtime. Do you want to give them any more downtime? No. So if they're still not getting to bed on time, I'm going to have to start giving them extra bedtime shifts. We'll see how that goes. I think at this point I'm just going to deconstruct this and we'll just sweep all of the water and we'll put the off-gasables down here. So please build these right away. Yeah, you guys will be busy doing this for a while. So, yeah, let's copy the priorities across here. And then we'll speed to it. This should all be priority 9, I think. I guess Stinky never got his suit. We'll queue up 8 more. Yeah, so these tanks are all full now, so we do need to get that gas hob. How much radiation do you need for this? So... okay, you're going to need a little bit more. So let's switch that on. How much radiation are you absorbing at the moment? Ooh, that's a lot of radiation. 350 per cycle. I should probably actually just put this to the side in a room over here. And like have the rad bolts just be fired along a distance. But I don't want to do that because I don't want the rad bolts to hit the shine bugs. I don't know, there's probably a pretty silly reason. That might end up happening anyways. How much radiation can you absorb before it starts causing problems? It's a good thing you've got a decent science skill. Yeah, these shine bugs are doing a good job though, because we're getting up to 65 per cycle, 66, 57. Yeah, this room is slowly filling with them. So that is definitely helping. Yo, dog, I heard you wanted some more radiation. Let me stand right next to you and irradiate you. Yep. Yep, I feel you, buddy. Okay, there we go. So we have actually got the radiation is above safe limits for one dupe. Contact with slime lung germs as well. There shouldn't be any slime lung up here. I think he's alright. Okay, so we've got all the seeds in, so that's good. We out of salt? We are out of salt. Wow, we used that up quite quickly. Well, where is the salt? So that's going to be the white stuff. So obviously loads in the saltwater biomes. There's a big chunk here. Let's just grab a big chunk. That should do. So realistically, we've got room for another full row at the base here, but we're not going to fill this much space. This should probably be another column of ranches, in all honesty. Because I think if we're going to do an industrial brick, we're going to put it in a different position. Yeah, sorry, you're going to be doing a bit of back and forth thing. Yep, so still getting this pipe up, that's good. We should be venting oxygen into this area. Oh, we need to turn this on. So, yeah, oxygen, please. Okay, so, yeah, this should start working again now. This is probably going to be reasonably hot oxygen, but that's fine for now. Oh, we didn't we didn't set up a vent, like a waste vent. We'll probably want to put that here. So let's get that done right now. So we're not just pumping CO2 into our base, or chlorine into our base more accurately. Hello, any builders? Oh my god, what happened here? Oh yeah, yeah. So all the regolith fell down. Right, okay. Whoops. Let's just dig all of this. Sorry, guys. I know you don't like your yellow alerts. Yes, I get it. You're hungry. You will eat. There is plenty of food. Oh boy, you are indeed trying. What's your construction skill? 0. Man, I didn't realize that vents took so long to build. Like, it's just a vent. Flap go burr. Right, there we go. So now that filter's working properly. So, these filters aren't perfect, but they do save a lot of power compared to the regular powered filters. And what it's doing is it's basically just detecting the oxygen here, and it's saying, yes, there's oxygen, open the shutoff, and I'll preferentially go through the shutoff. But if it backs up, like if this pipe is backed up, it will go through the vent instead. And for this purpose, this loop is fine. So this should reduce the oxygen pressure in this room, and then we'll get more use out of these things. And then we'll end up with more oxygen up here. Although there's a decent amount of oxygen up here anyways, but might as well get the use out of it if I can. Rub fruit preserve. I've not seen that one before. So this guy is kind of tempting. So he's an outstanding farmer. Only real downside is the husbandry. Because I would like to put him in ranching ideally as well, but we don't have to. Like, you have to skill into farming to get ranching, you don't have to skill into ranching to get farming. So we could take this person, or we could just take a level 9 operator. It'd probably be good to have a dedicated farmer that's just freeing up our ranchers. So... And he's going to have plus 16 off the bat, and he's going to have plus 23 eventually, so... I think we'll take Hassan. Let's wrangle all these dudes. So you're going to be mostly farming, and I'll lower your farming priority as a result. And then skills, yeah, just farming, please. So we're going to want to flip the lights here as well. And then we'll put our gas hob here. So we should start getting a decent amount of chlorine in here. How is Frankie doing in terms of radiation? So I think he did offload all of his radiation, so that is good. So I probably don't need to worry about him immediately. Yeah, we're going to get a little bit of overloading here because of the rad bolt generator. It doesn't feel like these guys are doing a huge amount of cooling, although I guess the rad bolt generator itself is generating heat as well. That's slightly scary. Seems like it's balancing out. But then this is hot oxygen, so eventually that will cause an issue. Yep, Stinky can keep getting building. That is fine with me. We might as well dig this through, so people can access it. So, have we got stored rad bolts? We do. So that research should be happening at some point. We're getting some rotting food. Why? Why are you not dropping off the food? Oh, because the guy who's storing it is also the guy who's cooking it. He's been cooking non-stop. Let's set these... That's bad, because that means... Oh, wow, we're actually ending up with a lot of rotting food here. Because no one's storing that. So we need... So cook supply. So he's doing those first. That's why he's not storing them. So Travaldo has high strength. Let's get Travaldo to do all the storing and tidying, and let's get Devon to help out because he hasn't got anything better to do. So hopefully that will mean, yeah, Devon might come and do this. So what is Devon doing? Medical supply. Right, okay, let's just turn this off. We don't need any more medical supplies at the moment. No one's ill. So Devon. Yeah, you should be storing food now. Okay, that's fine. Let's just do that for now. We'll make more medical stuff if we need it. That's mildly annoying that that's broken. But we do need this Radbolt research for the gas hob. The wires will only break if it's consistently over the red. If it's flickering back and forth like this, that's actually perfectly safe. So it's mostly CO2 down here now, which is fine. Because we want these oxyferns to absorb the CO2. Then any chlorine that's produced by these things is eventually just going to get eaten by these because of the CO2 pressure. Yeah, I think this is fine for now. Need more red bolts. So have we stored all the food? I think we have. Right, you can stop producing omelets now. Yeah, I just don't think we were storing enough stuff. Nothing's getting stored in there, so everyone is still busy. Some algae up here. We want that at some point. I don't think there's any more geysers over there. Try and wrangle this guy again. How full are these? Yeah, we've got one more space for a Dreco, so that seems fine. Yep, we'll get you max ranching. That's good. Oh, I think everyone's just busy. I'm just going to leave this running for a sec. I'll be right back. I'm just going to go get something to eat. But I'll literally be like a minute. Oh, I forgot to unmute myself. I'm just saying I got a nice Christmas hamper from work. I'm just getting through the last item now. So nice nuts. So everyone's probably just relaxing at the moment. It's fine. I think we overproduced food just a little bit. And it just wasn't getting stored because of the priorities. So we're probably going to end up with a slightly large amount of rotten food. That's fine. Yeah, we're just getting a lot of broken wires now. We're just consuming too much power. I think the next step will be just setting up the natural gas and having that be a separate grid. Perhaps just give the Rabot generator its own coal power plant. Yeah, I'm just going to do this. Because we're only going to want to use this intermittently, and it's such a large power draw. I don't think it makes sense to have this connected to the rest of our power network. But yeah, I think this is just about a safe amount of radiation for him to tolerate. because he got up to 70 rads one cycle, but I think he just relieved himself and got rid of all of it. Oh, we are going to need the power for those deodorizers. That's, I mean, you're doing it, you're getting on with it, so I'll just let you get on with it. But we'll need it sooner rather than later. Hope you're all having a pleasant Friday. So this area was starting to get too hot again, so our cooling loop turned on. So this is working as intended. Unfortunately, our cold CO2 geyser isn't working at the moment, so this is going to just heat up this room a little bit more. But that's fine. We'll cool it down a bit more eventually. We will want a thermo actuator and steam turbines and all that sort of stuff. But I don't think there's any immediate need to hurry into those. Yeah, we just need to get this finished, really. And then the rad bolts can just be on their own loop, and I don't have to worry about that. We'll just make sure that they refill this consistently. So this room is filling up with natural gas, which is nice. Any waste gases that get caught in there will end up in this tank. It looks like we're getting some reed fiber again, actually. So we're starting to make some more snazzy suits. So that's nice. I think we'll give Hassan one because he's going to be mostly on the base. And yeah, in a little bit we're going to put our natural gas power in here. Yeah, there we go. So how much... I mean, the max power draw on this is 620 watts. So I think one coal generator will be fine. Yeah, so I think this is all working correctly. We're just getting a lot of CO2 pressure in here. Yeah, because our dupes are producing more CO2 than the oxyferns are getting rid of at this point. So we will need a carbon skimmer. But I don't really want to put it in here because I want all the CO2 to be here so that the chlorine floats up to the top and the plants will eat it. Oh, and you just require one more point. Oh, that's great. Right, yeah, I'll be right back again. Just a sec. Well, I see nobody died, so good job. I don't think we're at that stage anymore. Yeah, so those vents are helping out the oxygen pressure up here a lot. So yeah, this area is getting oxygenated as well. I could snag that third Wheezewort seed if I wanted, but they produce so much radiation, I don't think I want to use them for general cooling anymore. Like, I had one map where I had a steam vent that I was cooling entirely with Wheezeworts in hydrogen. But that would that would produce so much radiation now. That'd be quite dangerous, I think. I'm gonna set this temperature to 28 instead, just because those two plants just do seem to be staying a bit hot. Although that's alright, because we only need 14 plants for 7 Drecos. Is the glossy Dreco in here anywhere? Yeah, there he is. Great. Right, let's get this natural gas working, I think. I think that's the next thing we should do. So, first of all, what is the output? So it's 584 times 231 divided by 666 times 101.2 divided by 151.5. So that's 135 grams per second. So that's actually quite a lot. That's enough that I'm probably going to put in 2 generators. And that'll probably burn slightly more. We probably won't run it at full capacity, but that should be enough. That should get consistent use. So we don't have natural gas tech. We'll do that after the after this is finished. I've actually fallen behind the research a little. Something that very rarely happens, but I guess I just haven't had a lot of people actively researching. So yeah, let's just speed to it for a bit. Yeah, you're getting that pipe finished. We're gonna need a wire up here as well, aren't we? Yeah, let's dig all of this out and let's bring the wire up here as well. We'll just send that through here. Yeah, just keep going for now. I think we can deconstruct that wire for now, and then rebuild it when we need it. Right, this ration box isn't cold enough anymore. So this gas up here, wow, there's a lot of carbon dioxide up here. How has that happened? I guess it's because of these mechanized airlocks. People have just breathed in all the oxygen over time. Oh, I think they're starting to sweep all of the cold items down here. It's not exact. I mean, to be fair, having the cold items in this room that generates heat is probably a good idea, but that's not exactly what I had in mind. They should still put the mafic rock in the right box, so I'm not super concerned about that. Got a lot of hydrogen up here now. That's just because this gate door's been opening. We'll want to replace that with a mechanized airlock. Okay, so we got gas range. So we need natural gas power. That would have been the correct order to do things. We can turn this off for now. Although that's very close to a... No, that's not very close to a rat bolt. Yeah, I'll turn it off for now. Save our coal. And we can put the gas range in. So that should go in the kitchen. I hate how the icon just disappears sometimes. Yeah, there we go. So we'll fit that right there. We'll deconstruct this. Then I guess we'll deconstruct this. We'll put the natural gas in here. And we're not going to have a huge amount of cooked fish. I don't think any of our packers have died yet. We've got any elderly ones. I don't think we will have any elderly ones. They're all the same age. Well, I hope they all produce eggs, otherwise it's going to be slightly sad. We are getting some eggs. But yeah, we'll get the natural gas research done fairly soon. Let's speed to it again. You guys all know what you need to do. You just need to actually do it. Long commutes. It's just construction supply. I think we are going to need active cooling in this room because it's just leaking too much heat compared to the previous setup, which isn't really ideal. But yeah, we just want the natural gas power. I don't think there's anything else that we need. I mean, what I want to do as well is I'll probably want to set up a metal refinery. What I could do, instead of putting a desalinator in, I could put up a metal refinery and use it to boil all of this salt water. But what would I run as a coolant? I need oil for that, and there isn't any oil. Not that I found. I don't know. I feel like this should be working. These plants should cool down. I'll take another snazzy suit. Means one less that we have to produce. So that can go to probably Devon. So yeah, let's just speed up and get the research. Got an achievement, what was that? Oh, there we go, it's just for clothing. Yeah, that makes sense. Do we want any portrait? I think we do want the portrait paintings in here. That's going to require nuclear research as well. Yeah, we just need to get the research done. So, Frankie can do that. We'll just speed to it for now. Everyone can get on with it. I don't think we're running low on anything. We're producing enough oxygen, food. We're eating food, but we're also producing food. How many pip eggs have we got again? We only got 3. These guys been getting branched? They haven't been getting branched. Well, I mean, they are getting branched, but not quite. Why are these guys cramped? Hold on. Yeah, that's 96 tiles. Conveyor rail. Oh, I deleted the conveyor rail. Okay. Yeah, so one of our pit branches hasn't been breeding. That would explain why we got a few less eggs than I thought we did. Yeah, please rebuild this. I wonder how long that egg has been in here. Not too long. That's not too bad. I wouldn't want to be an egg caught in a conveyor. Just trapped forever. It's a very sad existence. Okay, we'll speed to it again. How's this all going up here? You're doing fine. This isn't a race. We're probably gonna want to explore over here as well. So let's dig into here. We'll let that oxalate off gas, I think. And we'll dig into here. We'll just see what's over here. There's another geyser as well that we should look at. So let's go and explore that. I don't think this is a volcano. Yeah, that will do. I should be able to get in there, no problems. Got some sand building up here. Let's get rid of that. We got two overlapping trees. I wasn't aware they could do that. I don't think I've ever seen that. It's a bit of a weird one. We're getting a fairly large amount of lumber. How the Dreckler eggs? We do have a glossy Dreckler egg. We've got a glossy Dreckler up here. So we'll start getting plastic somewhat soon. Yeah, I just think we need to wait and just let them do stuff for a little bit. Although you're not going to get very far researching like that, are you, Frankie? We just need to get some proper water hooked up. I mean, if I have to, I'm going to hook it up with the saltwater geyser here. But I'm kind of hoping there'll be a geyser that's a bit easier to access. So let's actually priority 9 this. I want to see what's in here. You should be able to dig everything out for that. Ugh. Let me know if there's any issues with the audio. I've been fiddling with my settings recently. I'm probably going to get a new microphone soon because my colleagues recommended one to me. And I'm currently just using my headset, which isn't ideal. It's not bad, but I think I am going to be streaming a lot more. So I think I will pick up a microphone. Right, so we've got the natural gas now. Let's hook this up. Or at least let's plan it out. So we want 2 generators in here. So they'll fit here. What I could do is I could put tiles here, have this be the polluted water. So something along those lines. We'd want... Oh, what am I doing? We'd want a pump here. A pump here for the runoff. We want hydro sensor to make sure it's not pumping when it's too low. The CO2 from that would go... probably just into a canister filler. So we could put that here. And then we could get soda fountains online. And then the excess we would then... oh, I don't know. Are all these tiles accessible? I think they are. Yeah. No, that's it's not ideal. I could just spend the excess in here. There's not going to be a huge amount. We'll just do that for now. It's not very neat, but this part of the base just isn't very neat at the moment. So that will need a new ladder. So here or something. Dig this, uproot that. We'll have some polluted gas in here, but polluted oxygen here, but we have a filter on our gas pump. Oh wait, no, hold on. This gas pump isn't going to see any use, is it? Well, it should actually. This whole area will be one big block. I mean, in the long run, we'll probably want to put it here. So we'll just do something like that. And eventually I'll get rid of this pump. Then, in terms of power... Oh, we're going to want the smart battery as well, aren't we? I could put the... Can I put the Atmos sensor, or the hydro sensor over here? Yeah, I can. Probably put it on the other side. So that can go there. We'll have the wire go all the way across. And then we'll put smart battery in here. Oh. Cancel that. Automation wire bridge. Smart battery can go here. Then that can be hooked up to here. Or something. Could actually just leave that there. Let this ladder go around here. Then I think this will do for now. It's a little bit messy, but it's not too bad. So I think this geyser will overpressure at 5 kilograms per square meter tiles. I can English me. So we're probably going to want some storage. We've got a little bit of storage. It's not a huge amount. We probably could make an infinite storage if we really wanted to, but I'm not sure we'll need to. Wait, what are you doing? Okay. Deconstruct now, please. Max, can you deconstruct that? Yeah, get out of there. Yeah, I haven't had anyone suffocate yet. We'll keep trying to not suffocate people. I have no idea why I filled up this liquid box so high. But it is what it is. Oh, we'll need let's put in some airflow tiles. Yeah, you guys can speed through this. We're still getting some decaying food. Okay, I need to set the priorities here to be slightly different. So this stuff needs to be done first. This stuff. you silly person. you missed him, Frankie. He was just there. Ooh, got plastic, and we've got a pufflet egg, a regular pufflet egg, which would be all right if we were going to do puffs over here. But I think we're just going to do the shine bugs over here instead. I don't think we actually need to do pufflet ranching unless we want to, because we've got the gold for the oxalite refinery right here. I'm just going to leave this open until you're actually finished. So eventually we'll get rid of this pump, and that gas pump will just be here. We also need to get the natural gas actually in the plants. So, actually... we can still pull it out of this loop. I know this isn't technically correct, I'm just going to pull it out of the cooling loop. It's fine. Actually, no, there's no point in doing that, because then we're going to be using the hot... We're going to be using the cold gas to power the plants. It doesn't seem very efficient. Do I want to put in another filter, though? I probably do want to put in an actual decent filter here. Let's deconstruct these pipes and have another think. Because there's going to be polluted oxygen here occasionally. So we will want to deal with that. We need a gas element sensor. We need a shutoff. So this is just natural gas. Oh, I've done something stupid here as well. Yeah, let's get rid of that. So this is just natural gas. We'll have that go... We'll have that go up here. And that can go in there. And if it doesn't fit in there, it can go in here. And then, if it doesn't fit in there, it can go down here. And then any excess gas will go up here. It will go out. Hold on. So we'll just get both output gases in the same network, because this is getting filtered. Actually, no. We'll just vent it here. That's probably easier. So this is the excess natural gas. This is the excess regular gas. Go over here. And that can go to this vent, I guess. Or just put another vent here. Might as well. And then we'll need another wire here. It's probably a little bit overcomplicated, but that should work. Oh, and we'll need mesh tiles. Actually, let's just make this all mesh tiles. It doesn't really matter. Let's just do mesh tiles here. Yeah, let's get rid of this plant. Oh, we found we found this geyser. That was a carbon dioxide vent, so that's a hot one. So we definitely don't want to unplug that. We've got some people who are a little bit stressed. That's the wrong button. Yeah, let's get you going towards exosuits. We need at least one exosuit person in this colony. And eventually everyone will have it, but we need at least one. Got enough messels for 12. So we'll probably get 12 dupes, and then we'll think about remodeling. But I think what we'll do is we'll ultimately duplicate the bathrooms on this side, maybe. Or we'll just duplicate the whole arrangement, so we'll have messels here as well. We could just expand these messels and change the layout slightly. That might be preferable. Why have we got so much CO2 in there? Why are we accumulating so much CO2? I think we just need a skimmer. Yeah, we probably are going to need a skimmer. I mean, for now we can keep exploring down here. This is all just CO2 now anyway, so... yeah, we can just keep going. Our freezer wasn't quite working yet, so we're gonna... maybe I should just... you know what I'm actually going to do? I'm actually just going to put refrigerators here. This area, we're trying to keep it cold. It's colder than the rest of the base. It's not quite going to get there, so we're just occasionally going to put some power in it. And just run the refrigerators. Because they only use the 120 watts while they're cooling food. It's only 20 watts when they're not cooling food, and I'm willing to put up with that. For now. Eventually we'll have a better solution, but for now, they did make these slightly better than they used to be. So I'm just going to use them and not worry about that. So yeah, we'll just speed to it, see how they all do at that. Yeah, you guys have loads of stuff to do. You'll be fine. What's going on here? Wire. Oh, right, I cancelled all those. Oh, God, I cancelled everything on that road, didn't I? So what about pipes? Yes, we need the gas bridge here again. That's... And we need the gas bridge here. Yep. Okay, let's see how that goes. Is there any other research that we wanted? Yeah, let's go get the enclosed telescope. So we can start scanning space. Got some more snazzy suits, so let's just distribute these out. Okay, let's priority 9 this. Yep, and Devon, you can have your bedside manner, so there you go, you can now do slime lung. You might as well have the last research thing. So it's cooling the contents 120 watts. You can see the food's all dropping in temperature. And then when it reaches the chilled level, it'll stop consuming the watts. Got some meal ice, it's just about to go off. So it's still cooling stuff. Yeah, and then when this one's on energy saver because it's not cooling anything, so it's only using 20 watts. So we're back to just meal ice. We need an extra pip for this ranch. Oh, I should set these up if I should set them up if they're below the actual count now, shouldn't I? And then get them to tell me when they need filling. It's probably a good idea. And then these can be really? 7. And I can change the word full to empty. Or needs filling. It's happening, he's doing the stupid glitch. Where he keeps pogging. Actually, I can just copy and paste this. So we're looking for a 12th dupe. +6 husbandry is pretty good. You've got +8 husbandry. Decreased agriculture. I don't know. Probably do want another rancher. Yeah, I'll take you and you'll be the 12th, and then we'll stop for now. So you got supplying and digging as well. So we got the achievement for cycle 100. Very good. Right, yeah, so we were just going through and changing all these notifications. So do not mind me, I'll just be a minute. Right, that should do. So we need a pip for this ranch, and we need a Dreco for that ranch. So I don't think we actually have any more Drecos. There is one down here, but probably not going to get him anytime soon. I think I'll set this to priority 8 because we don't need these guys ranching as much as the other guys. It's almost full. Ooh, we found a neural vacillator. Okay, let's get in there. I know this room's full of chlorine, but we're dealing with the chlorine. Oh, we're not actually, are we? A ladder in here. That's what I'll do. Actually, what I'll do is I'll do this. Something like that, and then deconstruct this, and then we'll add these. Sorry, Mr. Puzzle, we are bypassing you. I think people are running out of stuff to do because we're actually getting in here now. Can we not actually get in here? We can. Okay, we'll take that off then. Let's priority 9 this construction. Oh, I guess, yeah. Yeah, I'd like to get all this built, if I can. And then we'll probably just keep digging this room out, I think. Just so there's as much room for the natural gas to expand as possible. If we're not immediately using the space, we might as well save it for natural gas storage. And the chlorine will get filtered out, so that shouldn't be a problem. So Max is quite stressed, probably because he's been going in the natural gas room a lot. So really, I'm looking for glossy Drecos. Right, any luck? Who's going to come in here and do this? Okay, I guess it's Marie. Marie can do that. So this should be a fairly straightforward natural gas geyser. I know it's coming out at 150 degrees, but I don't care a huge about that. It's not a huge amount of heat. The gas. We'll eventually want to cool that. Okay, rocket-related research. Right, who do I want to... I probably do want Marie to actually go in here, because she's got mechatronics. Is Marie the person who's getting the exosuit training? She is. Yeah, so she definitely should go in there, because I want her to get... something that is potentially going to heal her when she's away from the base, or improve her morale, or just improve her carrying capacity. I think all of the vacillated bonuses are handy for someone like her. So I'm just going to connect this to the main base, and I'll set the threshold for this to 10, and the threshold to this battery for 20. So it'll always try and power the base off the natural gas first, and then it will do the coal. So that should be the most resource-efficient way of doing that. Oh, hold on. We'll want to make sure she doesn't get trapped in here. Ooh, excellent. So she consumes less oxygen now. That's pretty good. That's very good, actually. It'll make it a lot easier to put her in a rocket. I always forget that one actually exists, but that's super good. So we're low on food again. So how many pip eggs do we have now? We have 12. Yeah, let's cook those again. Yep, so ranches are full. Let's just keep cooking pip eggs for now and see how that goes. I think we're going to want the exosuit forge as well. Just a lot of things we need tech for. Maybe we need more than one researcher. Oh, hold on. Okay, that is fine actually. Is that fine? It's not quite fine. Let's disable that for now, because that's not hooked up to this battery. They'll get this finished fairly soon. I wonder if having the polluted water here will actually help stop the geyser from overpressurizing. I don't think that works unless it's all the way up to here, does it? And if we do that, then the battery will flood. I don't know. It's not a huge amount of polluted water that comes out of these things anyways. Yeah, please finish this off. So this guy's just about to go dormant as well. Great. We kind of missed the timing window on that, but at least all of this stuff will be ready for when it reactivates. How long have we got on this one? We've still got 40 cycles. Temperature in here is a little high. But this is fine. As long as the tree doesn't start heating up, we'll be fine. It shouldn't, because that's getting all the water from here. Oh, the polluted water's going dormant as well. I never set up a proper storage for this. So how much polluted water we got in here? We got like... So 7 times 2,500 is 17.5 tons? Yeah, 17.5 tons. These trees consume 0.21 tons per day. So 17.5 divided by 0.21 was 83. So the trees won't run out of polluted water, but at the moment. But if we do get more trees, we will need more polluted water. And we probably will want more trees, because the food reserves are fairly low again. I mean, we can definitely just eat some of the pips. But for now, we'll just cook the eggs. I think that is more efficient, calorie-wise. So Max is stressed. I guess you didn't really need to do that in the end. Sorry, Max. We got some more Paku over here. I think we'll just leave them be for now, and then we'll get some fish traps or something. We've got a mushroom as well. So we have loads of CO2. They don't breathe CO2, do they? They eat slime. We don't have a puffed ranch, so mushroom farm probably isn't ideal yet. And also, they need to be fairly chilly. I'm not going to guarantee that anything's going to be fairly chilly in this map. Right, why is this wire overloaded now? Okay, because this is all operational now. Oh, we don't have the wire connected. Oh, bollocks. Okay, please build the wire. Oh, this is... I mean, it's mostly natural gas here, so I don't think... Oh, right, the shutoff's not working, so it's just... Oh, no! It's venting natural gas into the base. Crap. That was the one thing we hoped wasn't going to happen. We did so well. We almost got it not doing that. We need to put the hydro sensor in as well. Oh, well, these things happen. Right, so let's set this to natural gas. And... I mean, eventually that's all going to settle down here. And we'll just filter it out. And we were doing so well! But yeah, this is fine. probably just dig into this biome and just expand the natural gas storage out into here for now. I think I'd rather do that than just make loads of reservoirs. So I think I will do that. Something like this. It's not going to be... You could probably do this with less ladders, but I'm just doing this so I remember where to build my floors as well. Yeah, something like this. And there'll be a little bit of oxygen here, but that'll get filtered out. Oh, we need to connect the pump. I forgot to connect the pump. So that's polluted water. So we don't want this to overflow, so we'll want to set that to the priority flow. So that will go in here. So we'll just do that. Because this is the priority flow from the bathrooms, so that will always go into the trees first, then it will be the water from the geysers. And in actual fact, this might end up... We might be able to fit another tree in with this reserve of polluted water. I guess we'll see. Yeah, we can re-enable this now, I think. Oh, it's still going to be full of natural gas. We're just going to have to filter that out. We tried for ages, and it didn't quite work. I don't know, maybe it'll get deleted by the CO2 pressure, I don't know. Oh, wait a second. So, because the pipe is backing up, because we're not consuming all of the output, it's trying to vent it through the general release vent. So this vent won't work. We'll need to disable this and rethink this, because otherwise we're just going to end up venting natural gas for free. So let's not do that. So if that's just for excess gases, that can include natural gas, then we'll just vent it. We'll just vent it on the other side or something. We'll just like go around this bed. It'll go around this bridge and we'll just vent it over here or something. I don't know. So we need another pip. Right, let's get this sorted out, because I don't want to keep venting natural gas into my base. That was like the one thing I didn't want to do. And it's kind of happened, but it's alright. It's not going anywhere where it's actually causing issues. I mean, the plant... The tree doesn't even care about the natural gas, so that's not a problem. Oh yeah! So that's why, on my previous map, I had a previous map with loads of pip branches. I just filled the whole room with hydrogen. And it's because neither the pips nor the trees cared about the hydrogen. I don't know why I did. I think it was just to regulate the temperature better. Because I had loads of excess hydrogen. I don't think I'll bother. Right, so... Let's priority 9 this. Oh. Okay. Yeah, this stuff doesn't need to be priority 9. Let's just make sure this is actually venting properly. And it is just CO2 coming out here. So we've got the CO2 now for the soda pop as well, but that requires, I believe that requires the nuclear research. Don't ask me why. I'm glad they added some more research types to the game, but I almost feel like the nuclear and the data analysis research should be swapped. Because the data analysis is kind of vague, and you can collect most of it with orbital data, but you can find some of it on the map. But nuclear or applied sciences research, you just get it from the nuclear, the Radbolt generator. I don't know. It just seems a bit funny to me. But yeah, once we get the soda fountains, we can use that for the soda fountains. Yeah, so I want to deconstruct all this stuff. Yeah, that's what you're doing. Good. Yeah, because we won't vent the natural gas there. How's it going? Okay, so we are getting some natural gas down here. So I'm going to switch this on for a little bit. And that should vent all of the natural gas. Well, it'll vent everything that isn't... Wait. Yes, all the natural gas is going to go back into the tank. And everything else is going to get pushed in here. Yeah, that's going to overload the circuit because, of course, it is. That's just going to be way too much power going through that, isn't it? It's alright for now. I don't want to run that too long. But if we have got natural gas tiles on here, we should really use it. At least everything else is working. Oh, we need to set the threshold on this. So we set that to 20. Then it will turn on first, and then if it goes below 10, then the coal will kick in as well. But if we're in a situation where we're using both of these, we will definitely need conductive wires. The gold volcano should reactivate in 27 cycles. So that should give us some more refined metal for the conductive wires. So I think I'll just wait until then to do the conductive wires if I can. I'm sure we'll find stuff to do in the meantime. Okay, looks like we need another pit. Yeah, that's pretty good. Right, so we've got another mechatronics engineer. Excellent. Although we haven't had a huge amount of use for them yet. You just need one. You just need one so that you can automate these ranches, and so you don't have to keep shuffling eggs back and forth. I don't mind occasionally just manually finding a critter in the kitchen and wrangling it to go to one of these rooms when it gets empty. Because that happens like once every few cycles. But with the eggs, it was just constant. So this needs to be above, let's say 50. And then this will start pumping. I don't expect this to have any issues. And what that will do is because this bridge is coming onto the pipe first, and then this bridge is coming on afterwards, it will always take the priority from this pipe. Which is what we want, because we don't want our bathrooms to get blocked, and we don't want our natural gas to get blocked. So we may have had a gas leak, but we haven't had a bathroom leak yet. I think this is slowly getting quartz. Pipe blocked. Ah, the pressure is too high in here. That's fine, to be honest. I don't want this working all the time. We'll just let it chip away at it every now and then, and eventually all the natural gas will go away. So we've got the enclosed telescope. I still like using an enclosed telescope just because we're going to have oxygen going up here at some point anyways. It's only... I guess it's only temporary. Might as well dig these. And then the oxygen can go up here. Then we can start doing some space scanning. Oh, I need to get rid of this as well. Let's replace this with the mechanized one. Get that done right away. I lucked out. I put the wire on the right side. And by the right side, I mean the left side. There you go. Climb that ladder. How much athletics skill have you got? That's not bad. Oh, someone's given you the sparkle bonus. Fair. Actually, how long is that going to take you? You've got 0 construction skill. Meh. There's a bit of spare gas up here, but I'm not super worried. We're doing fine with oxygen. Let's build this out of copper just because I know there's copper nearby. You did the thing! Congratulations, you're venting yourself. Who's going to do this then? Someone else. Great. I hope you're not going to. I hope you are going to finish that before going for your dinner break. I don't want to vent all of this gas. How dare you? I'm not 100% sure why that was a two-man job. You should just let Max finish it. He was the actual builder. Yeah, Max is still very stressed. Probably just because he's been working in the natural gas room a lot. I probably also don't need this, like, 4-tile segment firepole. That's not doing anything. But whatever. I'll allow it. How's this going? Do we have any more glossy Drecos? We should. Let's see how many glossy Drekler eggs we have. So we have 6. Okay, that's really good, because I want to swap this ranch out. I don't think I'm going to swap this ranch out. I think we're always going to want some regular Drecos. But yeah. Yeah, so we've got our natural gas online. It's not perfect. There's probably some better work I could do with the gas filter. I need to make sure that the non-natural gas goes somewhere that isn't a vent. And it also needs to go somewhere where if there is natural gas, then it's not going to back up. What's the best way of me doing that? I'm just having to think. So this is non-natural gas. We're trying to get out of the room, but the pipe may occasionally contain natural gas because it'll be backed up. But if it's backed up, that means nothing's consuming natural gas, so it doesn't need to be filtered. Blimey, right. I'll think about that in a minute. I don't think I want any of these people. Probably just more cactus. Gotta love a good cactus. I'm just gonna vent the waste gases back into here for now. Okay, that didn't need to be yellow priority. We'll fix this later when my brain's a bit clearer. We'll just vent them over here or something. And it won't get rid of the gases from the room, but it's going to be a fairly large room. So we'll have time to figure that out. So let's just go up here. Put in a vent. We do actually have the high pressure vents, so I think we'll use our plastic to do that. Oh wait, no. Oh no, we do want to deconstruct that. Weird. Okay, so at least that'll solve the problem for now, and then we'll come back and solve it for real later. That's usually how it goes. So this wire broke. Yes, I do need to put conductive wire on all of this. I don't need this big wire over here. I'll just deconstruct that now. In fact, I'll deconstruct this and I'll relay this wire over here. Because that's going to be its own separate network. How's this going? It's going alright. It is still just going to keep getting hot though, because this geyser is erupting. You're fine. Oh, wait. No, no, you are fine. You just need to dig this sand. Yeah, there you go. These guys are very good at suffocating themselves. So, natural gas situation seems to be kind of solving itself. Let's turn this off for now and turn it on again when there's more down here. We've still got about 600 kilos per tile of water here. I don't mind if we have to turn these oxyferns off, but we'll need to hook up water eventually. How many shine bugs we got in here now? So these guys are overcrowded. That's fine. We're not breeding these for food. We just want the ranch to be full. So we'll just leave it like this. I'm gonna set this to priority 1 actually. You shouldn't be ranching this unless you have literally nothing else to do. So our fridge still isn't very cold, in all honesty. That's probably not helping the power situation. See, on the previous map, having the space rock and storing it here worked. It hasn't worked here, and I suspect that's because more heat is leaking out into this area. Like this freezer is just cooling this area of the base in general, because we're not keeping the heat trapped in here. So maybe what I actually want is the igneous rock temp shift plates, and they will buffer the heat dispersal. So they'll prevent it from transferring? Is that what we want? Let's give that a try. Because we've got the insulated tiles have ended up quite cold. Let's try it and see if that works. Yeah, this is going to take you a while, so have fun with that. Train your construction skill. Anyone who levels up gets a raise. Okay, that ranch is fine. Don't know why the alert went off. I believe this is where he was intended. Hi, Havoc. Thanks, thanks very much. It's not bad. 100 cycles in. We're doing all right. We've got 12 guys. Food's okay. Oxygen's okay. We don't have any metal refinement. We've just been kind of scrounging off this gold volcano. And we did try scrounging off this iron volcano, but it was a bit too hot. People were getting scolded. Yeah, I think it's going pretty well. Considering we're on Aridio, I think it's not gone too badly. But we just had to rush ranching immediately because we couldn't get these mealwood farms set up until we had some cooling in here. So we had to start with ranching. We did luck out. We found some regular hatches. We got some regular hatch eggs from the printing pod right away. So we managed to get one hatch ranch up. It was mostly pips, and we're feeding these trees mostly off this polluted water vent that we found. So that's our food, and I think that's pretty much stabilized. I don't think we're going to go above 12 dupes for now. But I think we've beaten the early game, and now we're just trying to. I guess we've expanded our dupe capacity. Now we just need to expand our industrial capacity. Like, I want these guys to all be glossy Drecos in this top one. This bottom one can stay as regular Drecos. I want to put the exosuits in here. Why did I use hot rock for these temperature plates? Whatever. So yeah, stuff like that. And I want to set up a proper cooling loop, because I've got some cooling at the moment with a thermoregulator and this CO2 vent geyser, but it's just not really going to be enough. We're going to need a bit more cooling. So I want to get an aqua tuner. I want to get a steam turbine. I'll probably just set up a big tamer in here. These insulated tiles were doing a lot of work, and I think they still are. But we'll reactivate this volcano, and we'll see if we need to double layer this up, because we can if we need to. Yeah, I thought I was doing something wrong. These. Yeah, because it's heating up the storage bin now. So basically what I want to do, because I'm filling these storage bins with cold material from space, and I want to keep this stuff cold, and I want to stop the heat from leaking out here. So what's the best way of handling that with temp shift plates? I'll get them to deconstruct. I'll just deconstruct all the temp shift plates. We'll figure that out later. I mean, I think the long-term solution is just have the cooling loop pump some ethanol into here or something. Yeah. Last time I had, it was just a dead end, and it had hydrogen in it, and that seemed to work a lot better with just the space rocks. But obviously I'm not going to get hydrogen down here. Have we built a telescope yet? We have. We haven't built the wire. That would have made sense. And then once that's ready, we can start scanning over here, I guess. Okay, that's not a problem. We're quite low on water for research as well. So what else do we need research-wise? We were thinking of getting a soda fountain. I just want to make sure there's nothing more important that we need. I think people are getting stressed, so soda fountain does actually seem sensible. So we'll flip this back on. But yeah, we're getting a pretty good amount of radiation here. Getting 70 rad bolts per cycle, so this is running pretty constantly. It's just about enough radiation that dupes aren't getting completely cooked. And it's very pretty. I imagine it's very pretty anyways. Let's check. Oh yeah, there's loads of decor from these shine bugs. I mean, if I was being really serious about this, I could have just set up the Wheezeworts here, and that would have been enough to, like, clean this vent, because I'm using the radiation in this room to get rid of all the germs from this vent. And then the deodorizers just make it just clean oxygen coming out this vent. So this is pretty much the permanent taming solution for this. But I thought it'd be nice to have a Shinebug ranch down here, just in case we needed them. I guess we could distribute some eggs to different rooms. Add some decor. I could do that. That seems like a very that was the wrong button. That seems like a very low priority thing to do. So this is Hassan the farmer. He's definitely not a rancher. Yeah, let's deconstruct those. We're not actually storing enough food at the moment for this to really be a problem, so we're just using fridges. But eventually we'll want this place to actually get cold. So yeah, we're just not getting a huge amount of polluted water here, which is fine. Oh, hold on, this isn't working. Oh, I'm an idiot. I've set this up to the wrong items, haven't I? Yep, I need to connect these instead. So I'm just wasting natural gas at the moment. That's fine. You'll do this right away. I probably should have it hooked up to the pump as well, though, just so it's not pumping all the time. Because we're going to be doing a bit of unnecessary pumping and venting with this approach otherwise. But, yeah, I think that's alright. What's the natural gas situation like down here? Okay, so it's just settled around this area now. Okay. I think I just want to keep digging down here. I want to keep the decent amount of salt water here. So I'll leave that alone. In fact, actually, I'll tile this up so I can increase the amount of salt water covering that volcano. So yeah, I guess we just need to start scanning space. So we can do that. Not enough oxygen. So there's no oxygen coming through that pipe because this area isn't full of oxygen yet. I guess we don't need to vent it right now. Let's just disable these and we'll re-enable them later. I do like that whenever they're using these telescopes, they'll get the lit workspace buff, because space is obviously a lit workspace. It's very bright. Oh, I know what we actually need. We need the exosuit forge. Yeah, let's get that first, because that doesn't require the yellow research. I'll leave this turned on for now, so we can fire the rad bolt. They are all hovering around this bit now, though. I feel like some of these guys are definitely going to get shot. Which is why it's also close together. I wanted to minimize the chance of them getting shot, but we'll see. We do need some conductive wires, really. I could probably set this up so that there's a sensor that detects if there's natural gas in the tile, that it turns off the pump. That might be a way of making this filter more efficient. I'm not super worried about that at the moment. Right, so what's left to do? It's kind of just research at the moment. Just need people to hurry up with research. So let's skip forward a little bit. Food is stable, oxygen is stable. Power network is working correctly now. Got some more snazzy suits. Looks like just 2 left. And then we'll start the exosuit production. Although, actually, we probably hired more dupes since we started with these. So, pit branch 3. No, that's fine. I guess it's activating because the egg is being taken onto the conveyor. Maybe? I don't know. I want the, do I actually want the portraits in here? I did have portraits in my old mess halls. But, yeah, because what I'm thinking is, I probably don't need these ration boxes. I'm probably just going to make these all mess tables, and then have, say, 18 dupes worth of mess hall here. And then I'll just want the portraits. I mean, whatever I do, I'll put the blank canvas, or the normal ones up here by the water coolers. Oh, I don't even have any reed fiber at the moment. Never mind. Yeah, let's keep going. I think we just need a bit more tech. So yeah, this should be receiving the oxygen now. We'll end up with a pipe full of cold oxygen. That's not really a problem. So yeah, we'll just keep going. This room is cool enough. It probably doesn't need to be this cool. I don't want to overrun the regulator, because I'm just aware it's not actually being cooled properly at the moment. So maybe I'll just set this to 29. Is there anything else I want to hook up? Not at the moment. I suppose I should probably just dig all of this out. Yeah, speed to it and you guys can dig all of this out. Not 100% sure where the ladder is going to go. I think it would be... So we want 27 out from there, really. So let's... Yeah, okay. And then we'll put the ladder here. Just trying to get that regular spacing. Something like that. What do you want to do? Let's go to exosuit training. I'm just going to start giving everyone exosuit training that I can, because we're going to do that fairly soon. Okay, so we can turn this off now because we've got max rad bolts stored. We're not currently doing rad bolt research. Oh, blimey, I'm getting all tangled up. I'm on the lookout for more glossy Drecklets, but they're probably not going to show up for another few cycles. Like, if I just go through here, so incubation 7%. Let's see. No, it's going to be a long time before we get more glossy Drecklets. So we won't have proper plastic production for a while. Oh, some of the Pacus died. Well, I think most of the Pacus died. Unfortunate. It's fine, I did leave some eggs. So I don't think that population is going to 100% sustain itself, because I think those Pacus were somewhat old when they came through. But these ones should. So that's fine. So we'll want to set that to be cooked. We'll want to set the surf and turf to be cooked. I don't think there's anything else we'll be making from here for now. This should be priority 9, and this should be priority 8. And let's also set it so they're not eating the cooked, or they're not eating the raw fillet. Yeah, please only eat the fish if it's cooked. It's a lot of critters. So these rooms are 9, no, they're 11 across. So we put a 3 there. We could have a plant here, and then 4 landscapes. And then that'll be 16, which will be the same amount as this bed. Oh, someone slept next to the loud snorer. Okay. I'm eventually going to want to make these all comfy beds. But for now they're staying as cots. So the other thing we can do is we can expand this up. This doesn't need to be priority 9. Although, to be honest, I don't think you have a huge amount of important stuff to do at the moment anyways. We're mostly just waiting for the research. So we'll just set these rooms up in advance. I'm feeling the lack of a second researcher now. Wait. Why is this disconnected? Oh, I never reconnected this wire. Okay. Let's make sure that's done right away. Do we need any more bathrooms? It's probably worth putting in a third bathroom. Yeah, I think I'll put in a third bathroom. I'll just have it face the same way. Or actually, they're probably gonna want to go up here to get the food anyways. But they're not gonna want to come in this way and go out that way. I don't think I have a choice though. I think we'll just do it like this. So we'll set these doors like this. And then we'll just copy all of this stuff over. And then we'll just hook up the pipes the exact same way. I don't... there's a little bit of a problem. So I normally like to go around like this, but we're not going to be able to do that because we've got the water pipe, the oxyferns going down here. I think at this stage, I'm quite comfortable doing the pipe going like this. I'll just connect it underneath. And then we'll put in a plant. And I think that's done. So they can do that as well. But we are pretty much just waiting for research at the moment. None of these dupes are immediately appealing. Yeah, let's just get the eggs. those are some pretty bad dupes. So let's get that pipe built sooner than the others, and then we can disconnect this pipe. Because I've got the output here, it's probably going to prefer this route. Let's see what it does. It's just filling both of them. So we'll want to cut this pipe off here. Let's cut it off here. And we'll just mop up the water. That's not going to be a big problem. Yeah, you are getting the lit workspace from this, so we don't need a light in here. We just don't have a lot of water, do we? That's going to be the constraint on this research. We're going to run out of this water. And then we're not going to be able to get anything done. But we just haven't found any fresh water. We could use this, but we probably could sieve this specifically for research. And just have a pool of standing germy water somewhere. It's probably not the worst idea in the world. We could just put it, say, here. So if we just dig this out, then we could just make... Yeah, I'm liking this. So we can dig this out. We can put our typical double doors in. Dig that out. We can put in a pitcher pump. We can put in 2 pitcher pumps. We'll keep that ladder in for now. And then we can just have... Oh, we'll just want a water sieve somewhere, won't we? So something like... Something like this. And then the output can be dumped here. And then we can have a hydro sensor here, so it doesn't overflow. And then we can just make it so that we've always got some standing germy water here for research. Wow, a lot of CO2 ended up getting trapped in here. Why has that got food poisoning? Why is... Okay, yeah. This all is food poison germs. Yeah, that's fine, because we're... Yeah, that's fine. Those germs aren't getting down here because of the... I don't know, those germs just aren't getting down there, so I'm not going to worry about that. Just forget about it. Oh, we're probably going to No, we're not. No, this needs to be sealed off. Yeah, this needs to be sealed off. I guess we could use this water for any liquid locks as well. Yeah, we'll use all the rust. We do want all the rust. We are slowly converting that into iron and oxygen. Here's a question: Do these rust deoxidizers? Does that technology exist in real life? I feel like I would have heard of it by now if it did. I know there's some weird things you can do with rust, but I'm not sure if this is actually like something that's done on an industrial scale anywhere for any reason. Because obviously you hear a lot about electrolyzers, but obviously they're very expensive to run in real life. Otherwise that would have solved the What would that have solved? That would solve the problem of getting hydrogen for clean hydrogen power. Just electrolyzing a load of water. Desalination is the other one I keep hearing a lot about in real life. Solving the freshwater problem, but that's also very energy intensive. Whereas it's not quite that energy intensive in this game. Although the desalinators themselves, they are still 480 watts. So I guess it is quite power hungry. The electrolyzers just aren't power hungry at all, though. Although I guess, actually, technically speaking, the throughput is a lot lower, but you don't need as much water to be electrolyzed as you do desalinating in general. But yeah, this has worked alright. We haven't ended up with a load of chlorine in this room. Oh, we haven't ended up with a load of chlorine in the base. It is all getting eaten by these plants very, very slowly. Oh, really? That's interesting. Yes, people are eating seafood. Interesting. We do have a very small amount of surf and turf. We do have some lettuce. We do have some meat. Lettuce is something we could actually consider as a permanent food source, but we just need a consistent source of bleach stone. So I'm kind of looking for a chlorine vent before I commit to that. How much of the map have we actually explored? If you don't know, you can press Alt and S at the same time to go into screenshot mode. Then you can look at the whole map. Oh, I need to hook this up as well down here. I think that'll do. So how's that pipe looking? So it is emptying. I'll hook this one up last. And deconstruct all this stuff. I might as well deconstruct this bridge as well. But let's priority 9 that just so I don't forget about it and then have a bathroom problem. Give me my glossy Dracos. I just want the glossy Dracos, okay? Yeah, at least we've got some construction skill. For some reason, the bridges take absolutely ages to deconstruct. Like, longer than you would expect. Okay, let's speed this up just a little bit. Drip, drip, drop. Okay, so we've done a bit too much digging down here, and we need the CO2 to fill this area up again. We can probably dig across here now. I think that's fine. Oh, these plants. Get out of my way, plants. Yeah, not bad. I'm going to keep going streaming for quite as long as I can tonight. Girlfriend's parents might be coming over to help us fix our oven. But I will make sure to raid someone this time. I keep forgetting to raid people. But there are lots of people playing this game, I imagine. I know. Well, I watch a lot of people who play this game, so I'm sure I'll be able to find someone who's playing it. But I'll be on for at least another hour. Yeah, let's get that CO2 rolling back over here now. Angry crab. We got an angry one. Do we want to do anything with crabs? I don't think so. Not at the moment. We got Babby. They're very cute. I think it was one of my first colonies where I just set up a massive poke shell ranch. And that was the goal of the colony, was just to make a massive poke shell ranch. They consume so much blue dirt. Like, how much do they consume again? Yeah, 140 kilograms per cycle. So producing that was quite challenging. Ooh, we got some new music. We did a thing. Frankie's in the telescope. He's pretty pensive, pretty in thought. They always look so excited when they're using this for the first time. But he's just having a normal day at the telescope. So let's have a look at the star map then. So we've been exploring it. Yeah, Glow Ilios. So this time we've actually found the planet before we teleported there, because we haven't found the teleporters. There are teleporters on this asteroid, but it's a lot bigger than the previous asteroid. So we have not found them yet. But let's have a look. So it is radioactive terror bog. Fairly dry and sandy, but does contain swampy areas with a partially frozen surface. So the peak light is less than our current planet. The radiation's the same. There's lots of geysers. That's good to know. Radioactive, tundra, sandstone, swampy. Interesting. Still have unknown geysers here. There is a cool steam vent, apparently. I need to find it. I haven't found anything else. There's still 6 other geysers left. Wow. Well, I picked this seed for a reason. So I actually selected this map using the ONI seed tool, so I'll just do the command in chat. This is a very good website done by KRAF, where you can search for oxygen not included seeds that have specific things you want. So what I did is I searched for the map that had the most iron output on it from volcanoes, and this is it. So that's why I'm playing the seed, because it has the most iron volcanoes on it, and eventually I'm just going to make an absolute ton of steel. That is kind of the end goal. I mean, the ultimate end goal is to just do everything, but we may die before then, or something else may happen, but I'm going to keep going with the seed until I die, I think, because I want to maximize that steel production. That was really good. Alright, we've got a skill point. Yeah, you need branching, yep. That's why we hired you. I don't know why I keep saying that we're hiring dupes. We're not paying them. We're paying them with lice that wriggles. And mostly omelets. Well, there's another glossy Draco egg. That's good. We just need a few more of them to hatch. Maybe what I should do is I should set up some incubators, get some ranching skill going, and just separate these power grids. Because we're going to have enough natural gas to run the base just on natural gas. So I could... What am I researching again at the moment? Yeah, so exosuits is almost done. I'm not gonna need them afterwards though, and this is where I'm gonna have my exosuits come out. Once I've got rid of all this water. probably do need some separate grids though. So have we found anything else on the star map? We found a forested ore field. So that contains mostly igneous rock, some aluminium ore. And you harvest it with a drill cone. So I think, well, this is obviously way later, and there's an artifact there. So that's good if we want more aluminium ore. Oh, wait. So is this how you get infinite metal ore in this game? Because those plug slugs on the other map, they kept consuming metal ore. So there must be a way of getting it infinitely. And I guess there's 7 tons of it here. That's not infinite. Will that replenish over time? Oh, I've just realized as well, we do have oil. It's over here. Yeah, let's actually exploit this, because we're going to need some oil for a cooling loop for a metal refinery. We will actually want that. It's very hot. I did remember to unmute myself, which I'm quite pleased about. Okay, so this ladder is at the correct general distance. I'm probably just going to go through the chlorine now. There's not a lot of chlorine there. We have chlorine consumers in the base. So I think we can just ignore that now. Ah, so so I did put this ladder 1 tile slightly too far. So we'll redo this ladder. This will be the main route, and then we'll tile this off. And we'll do something with the oil. It's going to come out very hot. So we probably just wanted to dissipate the heat energy. So we probably don't want insulated tiles. We probably just want regular tiles. Like this. And we'll dig this out. And then we'll put the pump over here. And hopefully the oil will cool down enough by the time it gets to the pump that we can pump it wherever we want. Oh, blimey, I'm hiccuping now. Okay, so we've got research. Drywall. Why, thank you very much. Yeah, exosuits. Let's get the suit forge in the right place. So that is the space I decided it was going to go in. And we're going to have the textile loom down there. Make sure to put the light in. I put the motion sensor here because when the dupes operate these machines, they actually stand on this tile and then they do the operation. And because these machines are 4 tiles tall, actually they're 3 tiles tall, so you can put a light above here if you want. But I do this because the floor lamps are less power, and I don't know, I just like how it looks. You can do it with a sensor up here and a ceiling lamp. That's perfectly valid. But I don't think I'm going to have a lot else to do with this space, so I might as well just do that. So we now want... What other research did we want? We wanted the portraits. We wanted the portraits and we wanted the soda fountains. So let's turn this back on. And we'll do that. How much radiation are you just getting from these shine bugs? Not a huge amount. You shouldn't be ranching these unless you have absolutely nothing better to do. There's too many in here at the moment. No spoonwood. You put a wall. Hold on. Let me come over. You put a wall 2 tiles to the right of the machine and 3 tiles high. I stick a motion sensor sideways on it, and then the floor lamp will be on when the machine runs. Yeah, that works too. I do forget you can do that. I think that's what I do with the glass forge, because the glass forge is taller. Yeah, the glass forge and the metal refinery are taller. I don't have the glass forge. And I think the molecular forge as well is taller, so you need to do something like that with it. But yeah, that's definitely a good way of doing it. Yeah, so let's keep going with this. I'm gonna up this to priority 6. And I'll up this to priority 6 as well. I guess I'll up this to priority 6 because I want to shift this over so I can block the side of the geyser here. I can't just put tiles here, can I? No. I should have had this running a long time ago. I forgot I didn't have any oil anywhere else on this map yet. And even though it's a very small amount and it's hot oil, it's definitely better than nothing. Do I want to use this to cook anything? I don't think I do. Okay, we're actually consuming more oxygen than we're producing now. So, why is that? That's because the CO2 hasn't built up yet to this level again. So that's not a problem. That is a problem that will solve itself. And actually, what I'm probably going to want to... Oh yeah, I'm not going to have... I'll put a ladder there, and then they can climb down if they need to. So I'm on holiday this week, so that's why I've been streaming at this time. But when I return from Scotland, work stuff, next week in February, I'll be streaming regularly weekday evenings. And I was starting at 7, and then just going on continuously until 11. But I think what I might actually do is I might just start immediately at 5 or 5:30. And then have a break for dinner, and then resume. And I'll see how that goes. It's just a case of whether I have enough time. But these streams I've done while I've been on holiday have gone really well. So it does seem like a time that works for people who want to watch this game. I mean, being on holiday works very well for me, but unfortunately I can't do that all the time. As much as I'd like to. No, next week we've solved our natural gas situation down here. Next week I've got to help solve the natural gas situation up in Scotland because we're working on St Fergus gas terminal, and I'm surveying the rest of the actuators that we need to replace. It's a bit more complicated than this, just a little bit. So we do want to get our regular water out there, but they'll finish this soon. I don't want to open this until the right moment. So I think we'll just continue to speed along. I was hoping we'll get some glossy Drekos at some point. This ranch is empty, so let's wrangle a guy. I just love this. This is my favorite part of the DLC. Putting a load of phones next to each other and just having everyone chat on the phone next to each other. It's great. Yeah, you snap those fingers. You've been cracking eggs all day, time to crack those fingers. And you're just like, this room is boring. There's a lot of CO2 actually. The CO2's not falling down. Do I need to put in more airflow tiles? I mean, where is the CO2 coming from? Oh, it's coming from the coal plants, probably. I feel like it should be falling down here. Like, 3 tiles seems like an adequate amount of space. There's a load in here, or there's some in here, but that's because of the mechanized airlocks. I think this is technically producing CO2, but not a lot. Yeah, I could put in some airflow tiles. The reason I don't do that, is because the regular tiles have a plus 25% movement speed bonus, and these guys are always running through here. So I don't want to do that unless I have to, but maybe if I put some on the edge, that might help. I might even just put like one here, because of the coal plants. That might help. But thank you for the suggestion, Julie Pixels. I do like airflow tiles, but I like the run speed because my dupes are slow. I know some people put in gyms like with the manual generators, so they're just running and powering light bulbs. Wow, you're really using your early bird bonus there. Really using it productively to run on a wheel and do nothing. But at least you're happy about it. But yeah. I don't tend to set up gyms. I probably should. I don't think I want any of these guys. I think I will just take the ice. And we'll keep putting it in here. Ah, now that's actually a much better idea. Yeah, putting the airflow tiles under the coal plants. Yeah, that's a way better idea. Because I don't think a lot of people run through here. Like if I just put in 2 here, that should help considerably. Yeah, thanks for the suggestion. Yeah, I like how these pit branches have ended up. Just having the hatch style arrangement with the door and the tile, and then having a single blob of liquid so they don't climb over the tile works really well for me. And it works because you can feed all the pips with just one tree. Like one tree with polluted water will feed a whole ranch of pips. Just don't make the mistake I did of trying to run them entirely off the bathroom excess water, because it's not enough. Yeah, pips are really good. I think hatch ranching, like, just from getting your colony started is more important. But I think pip ranching is very underrated because they're essentially turning germy, polluted water into food, and then they're also turning it into dirt that you can feed sage hatches. And that's a really efficient way of doing coal. No, I did not do those achievements on this run. Mostly because, let's see. Well, I definitely didn't do carnivore because I tried powering these off the bathrooms and the trees weren't growing. So we did have to plant some mealwood. And what we ended up doing is we hooked up. We had the mealwood here. We just put a load of ice temp shift plates in here to get it growing. And then once we ran out of ice, we hooked up a thermoregulator on top of this CO2 geyser, and we've been pumping natural gas through that. And as little cooling as possible, so this isn't overheating, and it's so far managed without overheating, and it's just enough to keep it just below 30 degrees in here. So that's why we didn't do carnivore, and I can't remember what locavore was. So let me have a look. Oh, without planting any seeds. Yes, yes, I know. No, I did not do the achievements. We've consumed, and we've only consumed 105,000 calories so far, and we would have needed to consume 400,000. I have done the achievement before on another map, but that was that. I'm pretty sure that was a Terra asteroid, and we went absolutely mad on hatches. We had incubators that we were running off coal. We basically burned all of the coal on the map to run incubators, and we hired almost every dupe we could find. And we all three of our starting dupes had bottomless calories, and I think we just about made it. Actually, I think we exceeded it fairly easily. I think we did it in 66 cycles, so that went really well. I don't think I have that save on this computer though. But yeah, I set up this pit box on my previous map. I had 8 of them in a big block, and it was full of hydrogen because the pips don't mind the hydrogen, the trees don't mind the hydrogen, and it was just to keep it all at the right temperature. And I did that, and I can't remember why. I think it was just so I could be completely self-sustainable on dirt, but I never actually continued that map, so I can't remember why. But I kept the design and I've used it here. I've got a really cool spawn design as well that I'll show you later. I haven't really found a water geyser yet. Once I find like a steam vent, if I just find a regular... There is a steam vent on this map somewhere, so once I find it, I'm going to set up the spawn, because I've got a unique design for that I like. Well, I say unique. I don't see anyone else running it. Although, I think a few people have started running it, because I've shown it to them. Oh, this is the steam vent down here. God, I'm a goddamn moron. I've seen this thimble read here for like 50 cycles. Right, we need to go down here. Thanks very much for the follow, Spoonwood. I do appreciate it. Right, let's go and get the steam vent. We should have done this 50 cycles ago. Why didn't we do this? Probably because the oxygen situation here is a bit dire. There is oxygen here, though. Do we have algae? Because if we have algae, then we can just do the... We have a little bit of algae. We could just put some diffusers down here. That might work. Is that what I want to do? I mean, these things require power. There isn't any other oxygen around, is there? Let's just try digging in. I just want the vent. Let's give me the vent. We'll just try and brute force it and see how it goes. How have you ended up here? Whatever. I don't think we've even got an empty branch at the moment, so you're just going to hang out there, I guess. Yeah, you can just hang out. You could be like the mascot. Actually, I should probably get rid of these tiles, because I want to continue the fire pole down here. That would probably help them out. So let's just deconstruct these. We'll set these to priority 9. Now, what do you reckon the... Oh, we're gonna trap we're gonna trap the Dreco on the tile. Excellent. I like it. No? No, he's too clever for us. Great. That's fine. We've been outsmarted. It happens. I might as well deconstruct this one now. And then we'll get the fire pole. Actually, should I bother doing that? If I'm gonna put the fire pole in, I might as well just keep it going all the way down. Go past the volcano. There we go. And yeah, we'll dig across there. It's a little bit of a longer route, but I think the fire pole will make the difference. Because they'll be able to get down there faster. Like, way faster. And we probably will need to set up some oxygen diffusers. But I'll do that when we get down to the bottom, I think. Just see how it goes for now. Why is this ranch not working? What? Oh my god. This ranch hasn't been working because the sick bay's been in here. So the sick bay actually prevents the ranch from working. That's been there for like 10 cycles. That's rough. It's probably a lot of food we've missed out on. Okay, we'll just move all the medical stuff out of here. We'll put that somewhere else. I don't think we even really need it. But it's worth having somewhere. We still have a manual generator here. Why? Yeah, we'll just put the apothecary there instead. Yeah, that's rough. Because I put the apothecary in, and the ranch was fine. So I thought, okay, I could put the sick bay in as well. No, that seems very arbitrary. But I'm not going to pretend this game isn't arbitrary about things like that. Okay, we've got another glossy, so... congratulations! You have been promoted to meat. Enjoy your new role in our colony. And then we'll wrangle him. Oh, I didn't quite finish relaying these out either, did I? Always getting distracted. But yeah, we've got lots of stuff to do. So, yeah. Probably not going to end this anytime soon. So, this should work. Just wait a little bit longer for this. Someone needs to come in here and get rid of these ladders. They can get in there. That's just not a high priority task, so let's change that. But this should start work as intended, and I can just set this to send green signal if below 900. That should work well. And we'll just keep just some regular water here. Although, I just realized if we do that now, then these trees are probably going to run out of water at some point. I mean, we do have the bathroom loops and the natural gas, so they may be fine. So these are 70 kilograms per cycle. This is... somewhere in the region of 70 kilograms per cycle each for these. No. I think we'll... we probably don't want to run this then until... I know what I'll do. I'll set it so that if this is... I'll put a different... Can I put a different hydro center in there? No, this is all sealed off. Was indecisive, now not so sure. How much regular water have we got left down here? We've got a decent amount for that. I'm just going to disable this for now, and then we'll activate this when the other water runs out. And then hopefully by then, this will reactivate. The trees won't get starved. Right, we've got snazzy suits. I believe we need 3 more after that. Yes. And I'll set up a hydrosensor here. And this hydrosensor is actually very important because I want to make sure that a good layer of oil develops before this starts pumping. Because this geyser is relatively low output, high temperature. So I want there to be a high amount here so that the temperature is timed to dissipate into whatever this is. And then we're pumping it and the pump isn't being inefficient with its power. But we will need to hook that up to the power as well, won't we? Yeah, so... hold on. We can go this way. Should be fine. So you've been promoted to meat, so let's go grab the glossy Draco. Start to get our plastic up. I need to add plastic to the list. Yeah, let's adjust our list a little bit. Because we're getting more and more things and less space. I don't think we need oxalite on the list. I don't think we need... I think we need all of that stuff. I don't think... We don't have clay on the list, we don't need that. I'm gonna... Probably do need both of these on the list. Lumber I don't think we need on the list. Because we're just going to have a load of excess lumber. Plastic, yes. Medical packs, yes. Curative tablets, yes. Sulfur I'm not really worried about for now. Eggshell I'm not worried about because we're just turning it into lime. Algae is probably relevant. Alright, I think that's an appropriate list. I wish it wouldn't go past here. I wish the list would stop here and then you could scroll through the list. That would be so handy. But I think it's better than the old system because, like, it's more condensed and you can see what you want. But I think with the old system, you used to be able to scroll. I remember the old system being more convenient in a lot of ways, but being able to customize a list is also handy, I suppose. Yeah, so building the fire pole is actually helping you guys come down. So we probably won't need a diffuser until we get to the bottom. Oh, we're going to want all this salt as well. So we might as well just dig that. Why are you in here? Okay, so that's interesting. He just hopped through the water. That would explain how he got in there. Yeah, so this is just always going to be erupting, isn't it? Unless it's dormant. So I do need to actually close this off before doing any of that. But yeah, this is finished. We'll just activate it when we need to. So let's priority 9 all of this. Get this oil online, and then we can start thinking about a metal refinery. And we're probably only really going to want it for steel. We'll want to use volcano tamers for the rest of our refined metal, but we do always need steel, and there's no other way of getting it, as far as I can tell. It's just a shame that it's coming out so hot. How's the temperature in here? It is still cold. It's not that cold. It's better than it was. At least these refrigerators probably aren't using much power. They're not having to do a huge amount of work. Let's get this stuff finished as well. We're gonna have time to actually do this before downtime. Probably not. I'm gonna try it anyways. God damn it. Oh well, some of you will just have to put up with not so great haul tonight. I'm sure you'll cope. Yeah, so we got the second guy in there. We're probably going to start seeing a lot more glossy Drecklets in here now, because we've been feeding these guys nothing but mealwood for dozens of cycles. Yeah, I seem to have finished all these rooms right as soon as the geysers have become dormant. But it will still be handy later on, so I'm not super worried about that. Yeah, let's just speed it up. Research-wise, what are we doing? What are we doing? We're doing the portraits, I guess. These guys are growing their scales, just not super quickly. I do these ranches with the Drecos mostly because the layout is convenient for all my other ranch layouts. Like, it's the same sort of size area. But there must be a way of getting them in the hydrogen more often. But then the mealwood plants don't like the hydrogen. Part of me was wondering whether there was a way to sort of, like, maximize the surface area of the top. Like, have 16 mealwood tiles at the bottom, and then the ranching equipment. And then just have the top be, like, spikes in a irregular pattern or something. And then that way, the majority of the surface area the Drecos are walking on is covered in hydrogen. I feel like that would work, but that would require, like, a really specific design. Like, something like this. So you'd have, like, eight mealwoods here. Yeah, you need 2 tile wide, so you need 8 mealwoods. So like that. Then you'd have another 8 over here. Like that. Then you'd have a tool bit. And you'd put spikes in it. Like this. And then they're walking over these spikes a lot. And they're covering themselves in hydrogen. I feel like that's technically the most efficient way of doing that. But I like my rectangles. I'm willing to sacrifice the efficiency to have my rectangles. But if anyone has any good Draco Ranch layouts, feel free to send me a link or a screenshot. With links, if you just whisper them to me, that'd be great. But yeah, I feel like there's no such thing as a perfect Dreco Ranch. And that's what I like about this game, is that it's so easy to come up with different solutions to problems. And they're all valid in different ways. Like, there's a lot of real complexity in this game that you don't see in some games. Like, I was playing Surviving Mars for quite a while, and that game's really fun, but it feels very solvable. Like, you can figure out what to do, and then you just always do the same thing. This game feels like there's a lot more variability in the solutions. And like, picking an Aridio map means you end up playing the game in a completely different way than you would, say, selecting a different place on Mars on Surviving Mars. Like, it's not just surface level changes. Like, you've got to rethink like your entire layout and workflow to getting everything working and everyone doing what you want them to do. But enough rabbiting on about that. Surviving Mars is still really good though. I haven't played it since the latest DLC dropped, but I know people were. This is the wrong button again. I know people were worried about the DLC breaking a lot of things. Like there were bugs that were introduced into the game, like really bad ones. So I haven't really touched it since. Yeah, those guys can just continue on the path they were on previously. So medicine, we're going to put the apothecary back in here. And I don't think we're going to bother with a sick bay for now. We'll just put one in if someone gets slime lung. I could put the joys in here. Hey, you know what? I'm going to put the joys in here. They deserve the cactus. We have more cacti now. Let's uproot these. Put the joys in. And then what we're going to do is we're going to have a landscape here, and then we're going to have 4 portraits, and then it'll fill all the space with paintings. You got your noodle. Congratulations. Ooh, we got another guy in here. You know what this means? Another promotion. Who wants to be promoted? You do. There you go. Low reproduction. You've just been shaved. Congratulations. You've met all of our criteria. You're being promoted to meat. Who has high attacking priority? Just Turner. Yeah, there we go. Turner's in for it. He's doing the interview. So, what made you think that you could apply for the role of meat? Well, I'm very useless. I like to stand around on the ceiling all day, and I've used up all my reed fiber. Oh no, he's not attacking him anymore. What happened? Someone else got to him first. Oh, God damn it. I was talking too long. Right, so... No. What actually happened? I'm very confused now. I don't understand how the attacking priority works. There you go, Ari's getting him. Oh, okay, everyone's just joining in. It's a group interview. There you go. We're going to start seeing a lot more of these guys now, so we're going to get our plastic production up. The one thing I would say is it feels like ranching Drecos is much, much easier than getting a plastic press working. And, like, the throughput is much higher as well. I don't think there's many games of this where I've considered putting in plastic presses instead of Dreco ranches. What I've often done is I've added a plastic press after I've had a Dreco ranch. I guess it is less complicated to lay out if you've got like a sauna, like an industrial sauna. Yeah. Yeah, please drop this guy off. Yeah, can you post a link? Yeah, just give me a second. I'll just turn the... Yeah, just give me a second and then you can post it. That's fine. I'll let you know when you can. Okay, you should be able to post that link now. I think Nightbot will go easy on you. Thank you very much for the follow. Alright, I'll turn the filter back on now. I had a very noteworthy moment yesterday. I had my first spam bot in chat, so that was fun. Holy heck, that looks complicated. Wow. So you've got the mealwood in CO2, you've got petroleum and crude oil on the floor, and you've got like doors so that they go round to the different areas. I think you're gonna need to explain that to me. My brain is kind of melting. Yeah, because I did see this Dreco keeps going through the liquid lock. So it's something to do with that, and that gets them going in like a clockwise pattern, I think, doesn't it? Yeah, there's some really involved, really interesting designs out there. Oh yeah, because they'll get hungry, and then the door will open, and they'll immediately go for the plant, and then because of the liquid, they'll go back through the other way. It's very clever. I'm not that clever. I just like rectangles. My base is just full of rectangles, by any means necessary. Like, I'll go on Overwatch, I'll play Reinhardt, I'll be behind my rectangle, and then I'll play this game, and I'll just have loads of rectangles. I just like rectangles, I guess. Yes, I do play Overwatch, but I'm not. I don't think I'm going to stream that. I am not very good at Overwatch. We still have the overloading wires. Oh, whoops! I need to put the cacti back in here. I forgot. Now that's a really good idea, because I do need to put all the Drecos in their own room eventually, because I want to shave them all. So yeah, putting them in a hydrogen room makes sense. The problem with... I was thinking of combining it with my freezer, but obviously you don't want to have the Drecos in the freezer, because they'll heat up the food, and they'll die before you can shave them. Maybe there's some way of combining it. Still getting overloads. Is there anything I can turn off? What's actually drawing the source at the moment? Gas pumps. I don't think there's anything I can really do about that. I'm just going to need the conductive wire. Right, anyways, this should be ready now, so let's dig this tile and unleash the sticky... Are you kidding me? It's dormant. I'm setting up all these things, and all these geysers are going dormant at the exact same time. Oh well. At least that means we can analyze it. Yeah, thanks very much. Yeah, I like the shine bugs. It was mostly just the radiation. I think the radiation is by far the best way of dealing with germs, slime bug germs in the air. It's so efficient. Like, one shine bug on its own, lazily floating this corridor, gets rid of all the germs from this. It's so much easier than setting up the chlorine and all that stuff. Yeah, let's get pufflet eggs. I want a puff branch at some point, but not at the moment. Not a super high priority. So how's this going? Are we actually getting down here? We are. Let's watch what Travaldo's. No, Travaldo's not doing any of that anymore. We're going to need to put an oxygen diffuser down here at some point. Okay, Travaldo is doing this. No, he's just picking up omelette. Why is there omelette down there? I guess someone must have dropped that omelette. So let's see how much Turner gets done of this. I just want to evaluate at what point we just need to start putting oxygen down here. So I don't think there's any other oxygen we can connect to this area. So they are getting a decent amount of stuff done. And I guess the advantage of doing it this way is multiple people are coming down here, and multiple people will be able to come down here and do the digging. We've still got long commutes. 49% isn't too bad, though. Oh, but that wasn't dormant very long. Okay. So it's 300 grams per second. It's erupting all the time, apart from when it's dormant. It must be dormant for like 20 seconds or something. Because I just checked this, and it was dormant. I haven't done anything with any of these geysers for a while. So we need this to be above 50. And no liquid output. Pump not in liquid. I guess for now, we'll just fill reservoirs with it. Yeah, I think this will do. I'm not going to use it immediately. And then we'll have a nice stash of warm oil that we can use for coolant or something. We'll just forget about that for like 50 cycles until it's full. What else are we doing? I think we're slowly digging all of this out. We dug all of that out. I don't think we want to dig out too much more because we're letting all the CO2 further down, so these aren't working sufficiently. But I think we're still alright in terms of oxygen pressure. Yeah, we've got good oxygen pressure everywhere except here. So let's up the priority of these airflow tiles so they actually get built. And I don't think people are going to be rock crushing too often. So I'm just going to do all of those as airflow tiles. I don't really want to put them here because people run through here a lot. I'm doing this mod list because I want to get the achievements for Spaced Out, but there is a mod I do install for this game called Traffic Overlay, and it shows you a heat map of where all the dupes are wandering. It's really good, and I highly recommend it. You can find it on Steam. The Steam Workshop. I think I'm just going to speed to it. Oh, I must have cancelled the analysis command. I guess we're just waiting for people to do stuff at the moment. Everyone seems very busy. Like there's stuff that just isn't getting done in the base. So these ranches are fine. I don't know why they're complaining. I guess eggs are just being moved. So people are going in here, doing stuff. We're getting lots of people doing this, which is good. Okay, why? Why do you keep going off? Is it this Draco here? I don't think it is. I think they're just... yeah, they're just annoying buggers. So we've got a poke shell molt down there. Yeah, so we're going to want to crush those. Yeah, please do. I don't think we want to do table salt because we're using the salt for these every now and then. What is going on with this? So... oh, okay, it's backed up. We are full of oxygen now. I think I'll probably add another vent here then, just to add some oxygen to these rooms and get rid of some of the CO2. So probably something like this. I don't know why this area in particular is being such a pain. But that should help with that. And then I'll probably want a switch here as well, so this isn't pumping all the time. And I don't need it to. How did the natural gas end up? So it looks like it's fairly dispersed, so I don't think I need to filter that out. It's just all this CO2. Right, let's just keep going. Looks like people aren't quite getting to bed on time. I think I'm just going to bite the bullet at this point and give everyone an extra bedtime shift. I'll take it out of downtime for now. Just to make sure they're actually getting to sleep on time, because I think they're using these party line phones and then forgetting to go to bed. I don't want people just falling asleep randomly. I like to have one bedtime shift when I can, but I can't get it to work consistently because eventually, like no matter how many downtime slots you give them, they'll always find something to do. You don't want them hanging around in the recreation room idle either. That's not very efficient. So I'll just do that. And if they need the extra downtime for morale, then I'll do that. I don't think I ever used this bath time schedule thing. Although I think that is a good way of getting people using the toilets when you need them to. So what's your skill? Lindsay. Yeah, so you're gonna run... yeah, you're gonna run agriculture. I don't think you've got any problems with that. Yeah, you're fine. So that's a good idea. The reason I haven't done that is because if I do downtime after bedtime, then I set the bedtime shift. They have one shift total to get to bed, and if they miss that window, then they don't go to sleep. Or I guess they would. I guess they just stop whatever they're doing, go to sleep, even if they don't make it in time. They still got the errand on their list, so they'll still do it. And then you do the downtime. Okay, I'm gonna try that. Let's try that and see how that goes. We're just gonna reverse the bedtime shift for one day, and we'll see how that goes. I've never actually done that. And I guess the other advantage about doing it this way is that they actually end up drinking, like when you've got the coffee machine, they drink the coffee when it's the morning, when they've woken up. Like, in retrospect, maybe this is how they actually intend for you to do it, but that's not how the default schedule is set. I'm just gonna go for a little second. I'll be right back. I'm back. So it turns out the parents aren't coming over tonight to help us fix the oven. We're going to do that tomorrow instead. So that means I'm actually going to stream a bit longer. So we'll keep going. So yours looks like work down, bed 2, down 2 or 3. First downtime is for them to get back to base. Maybe toilet. Yeah, I mean, I've got the 5 downtime because it's giving the max morale bonus, and I think I want to keep that. But yeah, there may be a way to rearrange that so it's more efficient. But yeah, I'm just going to speed to it because I think I just need to give these guys a bit more time to get on with tasks. So I'm hoping this does help out with the CO2 pressure. I'm not sure why it's hanging around at just this area. Okay. This is actually going pretty well. I don't think they need the diffusers down here at all. Like, Turner's going pretty quickly. So we'll just dig straight through, and then we'll sort something out. There's also a load of gold in here, and there's a load of slime that isn't germy. So there was definitely a use for this. What else is happening? Anything interesting? This has been analyzed. So the dormancy. So it's active 0.2 cycles every 0.4 cycles. So the eruption period doesn't mean anything. It's just going to be half the time on, half the time off. But it just says next dormancy 0 cycles, and it's erupting. Or 0 seconds and it's erupting. Yeah, okay. That's fair enough. I thought this ran all the time. I've never seen it not running. I haven't played with one of those in ages. But this is a cold biome somehow. But that's fine. We'll slowly heat it up with this oil. And then we'll use that for a metal refinery or something. So we've set that to bedtime now. So this isn't working. Oh no. Oh no, that's Ari. He's hold on. He's had his bedtime. I'm not sure whether he slept or not. Let's see what everyone does. Yeah, you're gonna go sleep. So everyone's going to the bedrooms. You will get your mandatory sleep. Okay. That did not work. So I'm gonna set it back to how it was. I'll figure this out later. They all just woke up at the same time. Yeah, it probably is. It probably is enough, the morale-wise. I mean, yeah, their morale is really high. I think guys are getting stressed because of non-morale reasons, like you were sopping wet. Yeah, I've kind of got it set 5 for the morale bonus, and I've kind of got it set 5 just so they have time to do everything. Because the intention was, if I give them 5 cycles of downtime, they'll have enough time to get everything they want done, and then they'll go to bed. But I think it's because people have been using the phones that hasn't quite worked. But I don't know, people seem alright at the moment. I'm probably not going to fiddle with that too much. I might fiddle with it off stream. Like next time, I might come back and everyone might have a different schedule. Yeah, I imagine these guys have had a very confusing day. So we've got 3. I think we have 3 glossy Dracos now. Where are they all? Are they hiding? Oh yeah, there's one there. There's one there. I think the glossy ones are better at hiding than the regular ones. Oh yeah, he's right there. Okay, that's good. Okay, the commute time is going down, so I think people are doing a pretty good job of that. Seems like people are doing stuff pretty efficiently. So this is dormant. That's not a surprise. All of these guys are always dormant. There's just my luck. We have some water. We have some Paku. But yeah, I'm gonna want to set up the electrolyzers. So the question is, where am I going to put the electrolyzer block? Because I have a design I want to show off. So I think what I'll do, I mean, this can just absorb all the heat. I kind of want to cook the slime anyways. So I'm just going to stick the pump here. Not do anything super fancy with it. Actually, let's go back to single speed. This is going to be warm water going through here. I think I'm going to set up the spawn quite close to my base. Probably here. This is where I'm sort of tying off all these ranches. So I'll probably set it up here. Yeah, this area here. So actually thinking about that then, if I'm going to set it up there, I can just... I'll probably just want the ladder down and do another fire pole or something. So we'll go back through there. We'll cancel these pipes. Sorry, guys. So this isn't going to be a typical ladder. Okay, this is that's our typical ladder distance. So maybe, actually... So our typical ladder is actually going through here instead. I'm probably overthinking this. Where should I put it? Because my design will fit in a 2-tile area. I could fit it here, right underneath the oxyferns. Yeah, that makes sense. And then I'll just keep expanding it out to the side, and then when I have the maximum number of dupes, it will just take up the whole block. Oh, but I need the insulated tiles, so I can't do that. I need these to be insulated. I could just put it here, and then put something else here. Like maybe I could just put the cooling block here. Yeah, okay, I think I've decided. Right, sorry. Was indecisive, now not so sure. Let's stop that. We'll put the pipe back in. Sorry, guys. So we'll put the pipe in here. I'm not... How far is it going to go? So that vent... Do I still need that vent? I don't think I do. I'll deconstruct this stuff for now. But yeah, I want to at least get the spawn running before I end the stream. And I'm probably going to keep going for a while because I'm not actually going to be busy anymore this evening. But I may get tired. If I get tired, I'll stream, but I'm not tired yet. So we'll need this to be insulated. So we'll make that all insulated. And then I've got a picture. I'm actually going to post a link to what I'm going to do in chat. I will just find a picture, put it on Imgur. So just give me a second. Right, so let me just set up. Let me just make it so Nightbot doesn't time me out. Right. So this is what I'm gonna do for my spawn, or at least that's just the oxygen part. The hydrogen plants are set up in a room somewhere. So yeah. Oh, let me just get this up again. Yeah, so what I'm doing is I'm doing the submerged electrolyzer thing, where I'm using the liquids to get the gases to filter out the way I want them to. And the design I've made there fits in the fits in 2 of the 4 tile high rooms. So I like doing that. Yeah, let's make this all insulated as well. Then how many can we actually fit? This would fit 1, 2, 3, 4. So something like that. And then I'm not going to need to have all of these operational at the start. I'll probably just have one operational at the start, just so I can get some excess hydrogen to put somewhere. Because I will need to cool all of this as well. But the layout is quite important because the electrolyzer outputs the gas on the tile to the left, the top left corner specifically. So you can't mirror this and have it work. It has to be this exact orientation with the airflow tiles. But I'll just finish one for now. In fact, what I'll do is I'll put that on the left, and then I'll bring them back in as I put more in. Sorry, this probably isn't going to make a lot of sense until this is finished. So I'm currently just looking at an image on my other computer at the moment. So we will need Atmos sensor. So the Atmos sensor will be hooked up to the pumps. And then I'll put in a switch just so I can turn the electrolyzer on and off. I like having all these switches so that I can just configure everything without breaking it open. Because this is a liquid filter, it's gonna overpressurize, or it's never gonna overpressurize. So there's gonna be insane gas pressure in both the hydrogen top bit and the oxygen low bit. So yeah, I'll do that for now. I think I should be able to get in here. Plumbing, no, oxygen. We have the electrolyzer. I'm probably going to set this up with cooling as well, just because I haven't built any of this out of steel. I normally build this out of steel, but I'm going to try not to today. Ah, goddamn wires. I'm going to wait until we've got a bit more oil up here before we start doing the metal refinery. Although it's almost at the point where it's going to start pumping. So the other thing is we're actually going to want to disassemble No, we're not going to want to disassemble that. We'll want to make that a mesh tile. And we'll want to deconstruct this and put in... I'm just going to deconstruct all 4 of these preemptively. Oh, no, actually, that's not what I want to do. I want to put the mesh tile here. And then deconstruct this one. Oh, so I could have done these ones. I'll deconstruct these 4 preemptively. And eventually we'll cover it back up with the mesh tile. I'll just make that priority 9. Who do we want? Do we want a person or do we want not a person? I don't think we want any of these people. Nah, that's nah, never mind. Go away. So yeah. Just watch these people for a bit. So we've got some salt water that's leaking out into here. I don't think that's a problem. Oh. How did we get in here? I don't think we ever did get in here, did we? Did I put the ladder on the wrong tile? I'm very confused. I'm very confused. In actual fact, what I'm going to want to do is I'm going to want to deconstruct this gold. Oh no, that's what I should be doing. Hold the phone, hold the phone. Right, stop this. Stop those 3 specifically. Dig this gold, and then we'll make it all out of gold. I forgot about this, because we don't normally actually have gold. I haven't played on a map with gold amalgam in absolutely ages. So we'll actually set the pump down here. We'll dig this out as well. So all of this can be priority 9. This can be priority 8. we got a research. We did a thing. So we got the portrait canvas now. So we can do that when we have enough reed fiber. So we want to do the soda fountain as well. So let's do that. Get rid of some of these messages. Yeah, I think our food situation's actually fine for now. Now that we've got all 3 of our pit branches working properly again. Yeah, we're producing enough food now. So I'll add more pit branches if we need more food, because we've got all the excess polluted water we need to consume. Yeah, so I've left all the germy tiles intact. Yeah, and I'll delete that tile so I can put in an hydro center as well. That should be fine. We're not going to get any... I don't think we're going to get any polluted water in there. Dig these tiles. We'll need power down here as well. Yeah, let's continue this. We'll dig this column across as well. Oh, hold on. There we go. So, what else do we want for that? I think that'll do for now. Yeah, we've got gold amalgam, so now we'll make all this stuff out of gold amalgam. Yeah, so that's perfect for an electrolyzer, because that'll never go above 100. Yeah, you guys might as well build all of this while the oxygen is still down here. Oh, there's a teleporter. Interesting. We're definitely going to want to get in there as well, aren't we? There's a load of water here. And there's going to be slime on that one tile. How irritating. I don't think I really care. I'll just go like this instead. This isn't going to be part of the main base for a long time, so we'll sort out a proper ladder and stuff when we get there. I really want to see what's actually on the other planet nearby. And we don't need the electrolyzer to work too soon. We've got loads of oxygen from the deoxidizer. We want to get through all this rust. We're not even using the algae. Yeah, this is a godly seed. That is pretty much why I started this this run. Because I used the oxygen not included, or the tools not included website by KRAF, and I found a seed with the most iron volcanoes on it. But yes, this seed in general is godly. It has trapped oil. It has geoactive. There's just a absolute load of stuff on here. To be honest, we probably could have started a lot sooner if we actually just dug into here. We could have just gone with an electrolyzer immediately. I don't know. I'm pretty happy with how things have unfolded. I don't think I can really be too critical of it. I don't think we've made any really big mistakes. If it wasn't for the fact that we hooked this up too late, we could have probably done the... well, we could have definitely done the locavore achievement. Not so sure we could have done the carnivore. We might not have consumed enough meat in time. But I think it would have definitely been possible in the seed. Right, I never hooked this up, did I? Yeah, so we can deconstruct this pipe here. And then reconnect it like that. Oh, hold on. Oh no. Oh no. I did a whoopsie doopsie. Deconstruct. Yes! We did it! There we go. Oh, right, we've got some polluted water on the floor. That's fine. Some interesting waves going on here. Very sure what that's about. You really did wait to do the last one until last, didn't you? The first one until the last. This should be ready to pump soon. Actually, I better check to see if we've got any... Yeah, we've got another glossy Draco up here. So we'll get that one. And we'll get rid of, say, this guy. I'm not going to be super fussy about that now. We'll reconnect this wire. Got some seats. So I don't think we need the cool vests anymore, so we'll just take them off here. Yeah, you can just all get in here, I think. I'm going to set this to high priority. Oh, wait, no. I don't want to dig this one tile. Yeah, there we go. Well, we'll dig the others just so that we can get... Actually, that's not even going to help, is it? Because we're not putting in the fire pole. Ignore that. Sorry, my bad. Yeah, let's speed to it a little bit. Just want to build all this infrastructure before we run out of oxygen here. Got nosh beans that are decaying. It's fine. Where did that glossy... Oh. That's not right. We need glossies in here. There's 7 there, 7 there. So please attack that dude. And then we'll drop off the other guy. Any attackers? Doesn't look like it. Oh, there we go. The frenzy begins. No? Let's just globally set attacking priority up. Because I don't think there's too many cases where I'm going to want them to wait on attacking something. Yeah, get him. He committed the sin of being a normal Draco. Yeah, so now you'll wrangle this guy, right? Yeah, there you go. Okay, so we've got the wire in, we've got... this is almost done. How's the breathability down here? Oh, I can actually dig this bit out. I think I'll do that just to... Ooh, it's a lot of polluted oxygen. Wow, that's a lot of polluted oxygen. That's fine. I think... Yeah, I want to increase breathability down here. Let's do it. There is a time for caution, and this is not it, because I want to go in the teleporter. I've waited a long time. I think on the last map, I was in the teleporter by like cycle 50, because it was a very small map. Can we actually get across here? We cannot. We screwed ourselves over. Let's do something like this. This is clean slime because it's in this specific formation. For some reason, has clean slime. I don't really understand why, but it's very nice of them. So that can also be priority 9. Yep. So once this water is hooked up, we'll get the spawn going. I'm thinking I'll probably put a cooling block here, and then the power plants down here or something? I don't 100% know. Yeah, you guys need to just get across here, because that's where all the oxygen is. So actually, let's priority 8 this. Wow, you're really just getting stuck in there. Have I got slime in here? I should have set that. No, I did not. Okay, let's make sure all the slime ends up in here just so we don't get a load of polluted oxygen everywhere. Yeah, there you go. Fresh greener pastures. I don't think this is what they mean when you say greener pastures, but it is very green. I want to get some more gold if there is any I can easily access. I don't think there is. So this is off-gassing now because the natural gas pressure is relatively low. I'm going to figure out the proper output for this gas area next stream because I tried to do it earlier and I just couldn't wrap my head around it. Yeah, there we go, exosuit training. What do you want? You've got researching. So you're probably going to want rocketry just so that you can get in a rocket. And then you're going to want building so you can do more mechatronics related stuff. Although we still haven't actually done a huge amount of mechatronics. Right, everyone is in snazzy suits now. Mission accomplished. Actually, how is the star map research going? Oh, okay. I think he's done. So there's a ruined rocket with an artifact. There's an annihilated satellite with an artifact, and that's it. So to do any more scanning, we're going to have to get in a rocket and scan, or we're going to have to set up a telescope on Gloilios. I love these planet names. Timberera Gloilios. I'm definitely going to want gold amalgam on my list, so that can stay there. Okay, so we're getting some oil in here. So we do have a little bit of oil. I'm I'm wondering whether it's worth setting up an industrial sauna here. Because we've got this whole right side of the map, and we're not really using it at the moment. Just a big empty space. Or maybe I should... Well, I'm going to have the exosuit docks here. So maybe I should have the industrial sauna, say, over here. Yeah, because the iron volcano is right here. So it makes sense to have the industrial sauna next to the iron volcano. Because that's where all the steel's going to get made. I think that's going to be a ways off anyways, because we need more power generation as well. We're going to need, like, all the solar panels and stuff. Like, we're getting stuff online, but there's still loads to do. I think our immediate objective is just to get to this teleporter. I'm very curious. Okay, let's speed this up. We've got another broken building. Yeah, we need conductive wires. We're probably wasting a fairly decent amount of metal at the moment. Yeah, there's loads of oxygen here, so they should have no problems breathing in this general area. And then we can just get down to the teleporter and go in. Ooh. Oh yeah, I can see through just by clicking it. Oh. Oh, okay, yeah, so now I can click the oversee button. Oh. Oh, right, okay, this is just the top. Ooh, that's weird. It looks quite large. It's just a load of water. Okay, so we've got ice, we've got water. It's a real mix of temperatures going on. Polluted ice, we've got a cool slush geyser right at the top. It's interesting. Got snow. Got mafic rock. We've got wheezeworts. We've got sleet wheat. We've got granite, igneous rock, coal. Yeah, let's get stuck in. I want to see this. And I also want to know when this geyser is going to reactivate, because it's going to be relevant. And I'm probably going to want to block... Once this reactivates, I'm going to want to block this off so the water just doesn't end up going down there. I mean, I could... Actually, I'll just put an airflow tile in. And then that will get covered with water eventually. Which is fine. Actually, no. What I should do... Let's do this. And then all the water will end up at the pump. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, you're gonna get popped eardrums. Sorry, mate. We found some reed fiber over here as well, which is pretty convenient. So we're done with snazzy suits. I think that means I could put the paintings in. So... I mean, we'll make exosuits later, but... What did I want to make the paintings out of? Not gold, copper. No, we didn't even want that. We wanted... landscape. Yeah, there we go. So, one landscape above these. And then... Portraits. Yeah, there we go. And if push comes to shove, I can put another meal table in here. But, I think I'll leave it like that for now. 16 beds, 16, things. Who's assigned here? No one. Just a visual glitch. Okay, those don't need to be priority 9. They can be priority 5. Food is decayed. Wait, what is that? Nosh bean. Oh, okay, that's fine. So we need to keep digging through here. I am actually going to dig this out just so it goes a bit faster, because that way more people will be involved. Yeah, let's see how this goes. Yeah, that makes sense. Just breathe in the air coming right out of the rusty oxidizers. That's a sensible idea. So these plants, they are kind of growing. No, I'll tell you what. Yeah, evil sloth. I have the window open on OBS on my other computer, and occasionally I'll be doing something on OBS, and then I'll try and scroll on OBS, and I'll just be infuriated. How's the research going? I think the research is going fine. We're just accumulating the rad bolts. In fairness, I think people have more important things to do at the moment. It might be a while before they actually finish this off. I'm hoping we can get in here by cycle 120. I mean, I feel like that should be very achievable. There's no germs in any of those tiles. I will want to dig out this gold as well. Yeah, this game definitely isn't a race. It's a marathon. Like, there's so much to learn. You could have played this game for 100 hours and still not really know what to do. But yes, consistent progress is the name of the game. They all look so good in their snazzy suits. So, did you see that hatch the other day? Oh, of course I did. What a hatch! I had no idea what he was doing. Oh, I'm tired. Yeah, I like hatches too. Oh, I'm still learning stuff about this game, Evil Sloth. I've played this game for, I think, 950 hours now, and I'm learning stuff all the time. Like, I mean, at the moment, I'm mostly learning Spaced Out stuff, because I've played Spaced Out for about 50 hours, probably. But, yeah. I'm really looking forward to what they've got planned for 2022. It looks like they've got some interesting things in store. And they're going to tell us... I think they're going to tell us today, actually, on the forums. So keep an eye on the forums. I think they've got a roadmap for 2022 coming out. The fuzzy dongs. I'm not 100% sure what you mean by that. Do you mean the sage hatches? Or the pips? Or the Drecos? I guess they're all fuzzy in their own different ways. But the sage hatches eat... No, the ones with the 2 teeth. Oh, the pips. Yeah. So the pips, they eat trees, or they eat the branches of trees, and they produce dirt. Yeah. So they eat trees and produce dirt. So I like them because you feed the trees polluted water. It can go up to 40 degrees, and then the pips turn that into dirt, and you can use that to feed your sage hatches, who produce coal. I mean, in terms of how the numbers work out, you need about 7 ranches of pips to feed 1 ranch of sage hatches, and that gets you enough coal for 2 coal generators. So it's definitely an economy of scale, but I'm mostly ranching the pips for food as well, because it's letting me turn the water into food. And I know I'm not going to run out of water because we've got this geyser here. I usually go with hatches because coal is abundant in the early game. But this map didn't have a lot of hatches. We did get some eggs through a printing pod, though, so that went well. I don't think I want a vole pup. I could just eat it right away. Yeah, I'll just get it and eat it right away. These guys are a menace. They will dig through solid tiles, and then they'll eat stuff and they'll turn it into they'll turn it into tiles. So they are a bit see. So he'll dig through that. He'll go up here. He's probably gonna he's eaten that dirt, and now he's gonna turn it into a dirt tile. I think. So I would quite like to promote him to meat. Yeah, puff farms are really good. That's usually what I do with the infectious polluted oxygen events. Is I put in puff farms because they'll eat the infected O2 and they'll turn into slime. So then you have slime, which you can use for mushrooms, and that's going to be germ-free slime. So that's really important. And then in the process of doing the puff ranching, you'll get dense and squeaky puffs. And then you can use the dense puffs to make your oxalite, because they'll eat the oxygen and turn it into oxalite. So I like doing that. But we have a gold volcano, so we can make oxalite with the refinery. So I think I'm just going to do that. And at the moment, I've just set up some deodorizers here. So that's getting me clay for ceramic. And then I've got shine bugs here that are dealing with the germs in the oxygen via radiation. And then I've also got all my radiation stuff up here for the radiation science. Yeah, puff farm's really good. For me, the part I find hard with puff farms is making sure you've got the right ratio, like making sure you've got a puff prince in there, and then knowing when there's not a puff prince in there, and putting one in. I find that quite challenging. So usually I just manually do that, but I don't think I've actually gotten that far with puff ranches. I think there was one save where I got that far with puff ranches, and I didn't play that for too long after that point. Yeah, copper volcanoes are really good. I think the gold volcano, well, I just like metal volcanoes in general. Iron volcanoes are really good for steel, but they are they're very hot. So if you're trying to use them for early game refined metal by putting salt water on them or something, your dupes are going to get scolded a lot. Gold volcanoes are much better for the early game because even though the metal comes out hotter, gold just doesn't retain a lot of heat. And it, so it doesn't scald your dupes as much. It's much easier to cool with salt water, just dumping it on it. So you can get early game refined metal out of that a lot easier. And I think aluminium is very similar. You make a good point, Havoc. I'm not sure about cobalt. I haven't found a cobalt volcano yet, but I know they exist. And I wouldn't recommend trying to build stuff with refined metals from a regular volcano. For obvious reasons. Right, how is this going? Yeah, getting there. We've got oxygen in here. I think that's slowly floating up, so we're actually going to get a lot of polluted oxygen in the base now if we do that. Let's set up a mechanized airlock. Keep the oxygen down here where we want it. Oh yeah, the terrariums do deal with the CO2, don't they? Oh, they eat like a very, very small amount, like a third of a gram per second. How much do these guys eat? Well, not much more. Yeah, terrariums are interesting. The main time I go for terrariums is when I have a load of clean water and I want to turn it all into polluted water, because these terrariums turn over water into polluted water much quicker than they turn over algae into oxygen. So unless I want an excess of polluted water, I don't tend to build them, because the regular water is more valuable to me. And it is in this case because I've got a polluted geyser up here, and that's putting in work. And then I just found this one. So if I want more polluted water, I might put in algae terrariums, but I don't know. I mean, the other option is also a carbon skimmer. I think that consumes a lot more. It's a lot more efficient at just consuming the carbon dioxide and polluting the water. So I think, to be honest, I would probably do a carbon skimmer here before I did a algae terrarium. I think I'm going to save the algae for puffs. No, not puffs. Pacus. Feeding pacus. I got some from the printing pod, and I've just left them here. And eventually, I will feed one and sort that out. In fact, I might even do that here next episode. Next stream. But I'm not gonna give myself any new really complex projects now, because I know I've been streaming for about 6 hours. So I'm probably just gonna be tying up loose ends, really. Yeah, I think the case where it makes the most sense to build an algae terrarium area is on a Terra asteroid, where you start with a load of algae, and you've got like a water geyser or a steam vent somewhere, and it's right next to your base. I think that's the case where it makes the most sense to go with algae terrariums. I think I would go for. I think something else that made me go for an algae terrarium was if there was an algae geyser. Like, I think that'd be really funny if they added an algae geyser to the game, and it had like a small but consistent amount of algae. Then I would do algae terrariums a lot. I think they should add that. There was one base I did, and I had a whole floor, and what I did to minimize the dupe labor is I had a pipe that would consistently leak out the right amount of water for all the terrariums, because the terrariums would sit there, the water would be a puddle, and they'd absorb the puddle themselves. They do that. And then the dupes just had to empty the polluted water. So that was like half of the normal amount of dupe labor. But yeah, they were still ferrying the polluted water back and forth all the time. And I don't think you can auto-sweep liquid bottles, so that didn't end up happening. That's true. You can find asteroids with algae on them. I haven't gone that far yet on Spaced Out. So, do they renew infinitely, Tom? Because if they do, that's probably going to change how I play some of this. If I can find like a POI and it renews infinitely with a non-renewable resource. Oh, really? Wow. Okay. Yeah, that's good. I may have to think about that then. Okay, we shouldn't be getting too much polluted oxygen leaking out of this area now. Because I can see this one. It's got total mass remaining. And then it has the amounts. So I presume that it replenishes a certain amount of this over time. Yeah, that's true. I do have all this carbon dioxide, so I could make a carbon dioxide rocket. I haven't done any of those yet. The only rocket I made so far on Spaced Out was a sugar rocket. And that was quite fun. I got the carbon dioxide that came out of that was extremely hot. That was like 3,000 degrees carbon dioxide. But yeah, that was fun. But I haven't done a carbon dioxide rocket yet. How's the research going? We're still going for the soda fountain. But yeah, I will do that. Right, so I'm gonna want to. I want to at least set up. Oh, I'm gonna have to remove these dash assault lines. That's annoying. I'll just remove these for now, and then we'll put them back in after we're done with the electrolyzer. The other thing is, do I have stored up liquids I can use for this? So I have 2,000 kilograms of salt water. I have about 1,000 kilograms of water. So that's just about enough. Oh, but that's my research water. I do have some spare water. That's not really spare, is it? I think that should be enough for now. You do need to put a fair amount of liquid on this for it to work. Yeah, I need to set this up as well. So the wire I usually do is like this. I'll need to sort out some proper power grids next time, because we're getting a lot of burnt wires. So bottle empty in there. Yeah, let's priority 9 this now, I think. Automation. Yep, so connect this up as well. I'm just going to priority 9 this now. And then I want to put a... What did I want to put up here? Oh yeah, I wanted the gas pump here. So this will be the hydrogen gas pump. And then I'll put an atmo sensor here as well. So I need to vent this all out first, so probably a high pressure vent here. I'll do the same here for now. What I'll do as well is I don't think I need to insulate this part. I'll just make this the power control room. So, because eventually we're going to have a lot of hydrogen coming out of here and we're going to want to burn that. Yeah, I had a look at the Flip Moonlit. I didn't end up playing it, but it seems really interesting. I might do that as a challenge one at some point, but my main objective at the moment is to learn all the new stuff in this game on stream, and then try out some different maps, maybe. But that's gonna take a long time. Actually, this doesn't need to be priority 9. This could be priority 8. Okay. What happened here? I don't think anything happened here. I think we can just get in. Yeah, let's inspect all of this, because you want to inspect the objects to give you the data banks. Because you need those for your orbital analysis research. But you can also get them just by inspecting all the gravitas items. I'm not going to go through all the lore. I don't really feel like doing a huge amount of reading. I think I've seen most of it already anyways. Oh wow, we've got another natural gas geyser down here. Good grief. I mean, I knew the seed was good when I picked it, but Jesus. There's going to be enough stuff on the seed to keep me occupied for, like, months. But, yeah, so next week I'm going to be going to Scotland for work, and then the week after that I'm going to come back, I'll be back at work, and I'm going to start doing my regular time streaming. So this is going to be my regular streaming time after this week. Because it's the evening for me, after work. And I'm going to alternate. I think I'm going to alternate days between this game and Dyson Sphere Program, which is really, really fun. It's a lot like Factorio, except it's 3D and you're a mech flying around space and you're building Dyson spheres and stuff. It's super fun, and I hardly see anyone playing it on Twitch. It's early access, but it's absolutely incredible. Like, yeah. I can't wait to show you guys that game, to be honest. So we've got a fungal spore as well, that's good. Yeah, all Greece evil. Yeah, I guess. I haven't really thought about it. Oh wow, we've got a radioactive biome down here as well. It's a Wheezewort. Can you guys hurry up and just do this? I guess you're all on break at the moment. Still haven't built these paintings, that's fine. Glossy Draco Watch, we've got one. Let's attack these guys. So we're starting to get a decent amount of plastic coming in. So my first thing I'll do with that is I'll replace the beds. That's why I've got these bedrooms planned out. But after that, we'll probably do a big plastic ladder, just going all the way up and all the way down. I'm just going to continue this ladder down as well. I actually am. I don't think I have any reason not to. I want to find out what's in that geyser. We've got chlorine, but we've got chlorine consumers. I'm not worried about that. I mean, a very small amount of chlorine. In fact, what I might actually do is I might do this, and then just tile that off. That's probably more sensible. Oh, I know about the priority trick. I'm trying not to use it, I did pick the seed in advance because I knew what the geysers were and where. But I decided what I was going to do is I was going to select the seed based off the prior knowledge, and then I was just going to try and go off what I remembered instead of trying to cheese it. I think there is a chlorine vent somewhere on this map, and I wouldn't be surprised if that was a chlorine vent, because I think they appear in the radioactive biomes. And I think the star map actually says there's a chlorine vent here. No. It says there's a steam vent. Yeah, I really want to ranch Sweetles, but I know there's a sulfur geyser, and I haven't found one yet. So I think I'm going to wait until I find a sulfur geyser. Because I was torn on... I picked this map because there's the most iron volcanoes out of any map. And I found that via this website. But the other seed I was going to pick was the map with the most liquid sulfur, just so that I could set up like some kind of monster Sweetle ranch. Because the Sweetles and the Grubs look pretty cool, but I haven't done anything with them yet. Yeah, please just actually go in here and dig this out, because I want to send someone to the other planet. Although that's a receiver, so I can send someone now. Who do I want to send? So, who's got the highest or the lowest threshold? Because we want someone with the lowest threshold. We want someone who's germ resistant, but we probably want someone who's a mechatronics engineer as well. And ideally, we want someone with hard digging. We can't send Ari because he doesn't know how to dig. So he's out. We could send Marie, but she's probably going to get stressed. I don't think we need to send a mechatronics person right away. I've only got one hard digging dupe in this entire colony. I think I'm just going to send Devon, because he's he's equally useless in all categories. I took him because we kind of wanted a doctor. He is an idiot. We trained him wrong intentionally as a joke. What's that from? Oh, I've got to find that clip. I'm gonna find that clip after I finish. But yeah, I'm gonna send Devon. Screw it. I'm gonna send Devon. Let's save the game, and we'll send Devon in the teleporter. Oh no, Devon can't dig either. Oh no, no, he can't send Devon. Okay. Ignore that. Ignore that, Devon. Ah, Christ. Why did I pick so many dupes who can't dig? Am I actually going to have to send Turner? I hope not. I might just send Travaldo, because... Oh, crap. I might just send Travaldo because he's germ resistant and he has an iron gut. So that means we don't need to set up any hygiene infrastructure. So yeah, Travaldo it is. There you go. Wow, when you put it like that, Spoonwood, maybe I shouldn't be worried about the sulfur. Who knows? I might find a sulfur geyser in here, anyways. I can't remember off the top of my head, but I wouldn't be surprised if there was a sulfur geyser somewhere. But yes, I could start branching Sweetles, anyways. Okay, let's go. Let's go before you suffocate. Right, so there you go. You've got some oxygen. Alright, we've got... Oh yeah, so this is the same... Okay, this is not the same as last time. There's more magma. Right. We've got a frozen friend. Oh, I forgot about the frozen friend. Am I just going to keep Travaldo here permanently then? Maybe. And there's some nutrient bars in here as well. Because what I did last time is I just had someone just get all the useful resources from this biome, set up like an auto sweeper, and just ship everything over. He hasn't got mechatronics yet, but we'll train him up in mechatronics. I think I'm just going to keep Travaldo here, like permanently, and we'll unfreeze this other guy and we'll send him across. So I'm gonna have a very quick break. I'll be right back, and then we'll unfreeze this guy. So see you in a minute. I'm gonna do an actual intermission this time. I'll be like 5 minutes. Hello, I'm back. I'm gonna have dinner in about half an hour, but to be honest, I think I'm gonna keep going even after that, because we're on a pretty good run, and I'm not gonna have any time to stream this weekend. So this is probably, unfortunately, the last stream I'm gonna do in a while. But I will be back after, let's see. I will be back after February 4th. And then I will start the regular weekday streaming again, which will be at this time. Maybe a little bit earlier, maybe a little bit later. But this is the time that I usually stream. Yeah, let's get back to the game. Alright, so what are we doing? Yeah, I think my audio is alright. Yeah, let's find our frozen friend. Actually, let's just dig some of this first. You look very happy to be here. Yeah, we'll just dig some of this, have an explore. Oh my god, we've got another geyser here already. Yeah, let's inspect everything. Yes, we know where the destination is. we have been there. So yeah, let's just inspect this and see who our friend is. Bleh. It's a bird! We defrosted a friend. We defriended a frost. So they both got increased morale, I think, for a while. So yeah, motivated by friend. So that is that's just flat reduced stress and extra morale. Wow, that's really good. It lasts for 10 cycles. That's very good. So Bert, what is your deal? So you have ancient knowledge, so you start with 3 skill points. Wow. Shabby dresser, gourmet. Okay. Personal interests, tidying. So you have 8 strength, 3 cuisine. Okay, yeah, you're definitely not going to get in the way of anyone. So I guess you could be the designated plumber. So you can wear the plumber hat, and you could also cook. It's probably going to be handy having 2 chefs. So Bert can... Yeah, so you can make sure to do all of this. Oh yeah, Travaldo had those on high priority anyways, so yeah, it's kind of good that you're going to replace him. And then, yeah, you'll put cooking as your minor. Yeah, I think you can just go through, Bert. You can... Yeah, we're going to do a swap. You need to go put your hat on. Yeah, so there you go. Yep. So you are back. I'm pretty sure these teleporters work by deleting the dupe and then reassembling them somewhere else. That's definitely how it works. So yeah, welcome to this colony. It's full of crap. No, you're right, actually. God, there's so much stuff here. Right, but we do need to get you set. Oh no. Why? Why? I leave you alone for uno minute, and you flood the whole place. Okay, we've got a volcano. Let's do... Hold on, let's just dig a little passage for the water. Okay, let's priority 9 that. We need to get this place livable for you at least. So, furniture, cot. We'll put that over there. See, you're super happy. You're not going to be super happy for long. This is your life now. So, yeah, let's drain off all this water. Just put it down here. Now, there aren't any leaks, are there? Okay, that's definitely a leak. Just steam. I mean, I don't think it's leaking anywhere here. But a leak has definitely happened somewhere. Yeah, we've got algae as well. So let's see. Now, you are pretty germ-proof, so I'm actually just going to put an outhouse here. Welcome to Outpost Outhouse, your new planet destination. Oh, I should have named my colony that. That would have been good. I can't change this name now, can I? Can I? No, I can't. Nah, it's fine. So you'll get an outhouse. That is yours. You get a bed. That is yours. Food. No, that's not food. Well, it is, but it's not what I'm looking for. Mess tables. You need metal for that. You're gonna get some metal. You've had it too easy, Travaldo. This is now what you're gonna get. So let's ladder across here. Might as well dig this out. Bottle emptier. It's a good thing you have some building skill. And then we'll sweep all of this up. Attack the water. Right, so we can make... Really, we didn't get 200 kilograms of metal. Okay. Okay, but I mean, Travaldo, you're going to need a different schedule. You're going to get the Travaldo schedule. So you do not need that much downtime. There you go. Yeah, I'd kind of forgotten how big classic asteroids actually are. Like, after playing a spaced out one for the first time and then going back to classic, it seems absolutely bonkers. But that's just how the game used to be. And now you've got, on this map, you've got the classic asteroid and you've got all the other asteroids. Urgent joy reaction. That's not a joy reaction. Hello? Travaldo, are you right, buddy? I guess you're just happy to be here on your own then. You're handing out balloons to other duplicates, but there aren't any other duplicates. Oh my god, I'm so sorry, Travado. He's just like, I'm so happy. But he's just dying inside. He's just like, all these balloons, and no one to share them with. How long are you gonna keep doing this for? I'm gonna sit here until you stop, Travado. It's important to me that you stop. I don't think he's gonna stop, is he? Actually, he'll stop when it gets to bedtime, surely. Yeah, there we go, yeah. There you go, now you get to sleep in the sleep in the water. Because you didn't do anything but stand still and just pog for like the last several hours. Okay, that's fine. Nothing's going terribly wrong here, is it? We've got a Draco and the electrolyzer. That's probably fine. Local colony lacks art fundamentals, but we have masterworks. Wait. So I picked Marie because she had masterworks decorating. Oh, but she needs art fundamentals to actually do a painting in the first place. That's hilarious. I forgot that worked that way. Okay. I guess you're gonna go get skill scrubbed. Because we're gonna need you with that skill a bit sooner than I thought. Also, Frankie, why aren't you picking up your suit? Where are you? Yeah, you need your suit, dude. Yeah, there you go. And we need one more now because Bert is with us. This ranch is empty, so we need to put a glossy Draco in there. Do we have a glossy Draco? Yes, we do. Yes, so Marie needs to get skill scrubbed. Unfortunate. Yes, so you're going to need to do a mess table. Don't disinfect anything. You don't need to disinfect anything. This whole area is going to be covered in germs and you're going to love it. Because no one else is going to be on this asteroid apart from you. I really like this setup as well, where you have a planet with a teleporter on it, because I've always wanted a one dupe challenge mode in this game, and this game basically lets you do a one dupe challenge mode, but like alongside the main game. I really dig it. I'm gonna be clean for quite a while, aren't you? Let's check in on you later. God, it looks so painful in there. And you have like a heart rate monitor and whatever this is. You're just getting shaken about. It's very literal. Yes, I will take some more gold. These guys all look awful. This guy looks fine, but we don't need another cook. Have we filled this place up yet? I need to reconnect this wire as well. God, these wires are just going crazy. Let's just go until you're fully scrubbed, I think. Oh, hold on. This pump is working. I'll set these up later. I don't need to set this up at the moment. We've got loads of oxygen. Oh, well, I thought we had loads of oxygen. We should have loads of oxygen. Yeah, let's just wait until you're scrubbed. Yeah, this is probably using a lot of power. You've fallen out of the machine and you've lost your hat. Right, so you're actually going to need... Oh no! Oh no! So, what have we learned? If they start with a skill, they don't keep it after being scrubbed. No! Lesson learned. I don't think we have anyone with any decorating skill in our colony. No, it's fine. It's fine. I've dealt with worse problems than us, like not having a decorator. To be honest, you could probably just still decorate. You're just gonna get a slightly Okay, so morale need, so 6, 6, 3. So I think it still counts. So I think this little thing means that the morale cost doesn't count. Because look, she's only got 12 morale need. And normally this would be... No, I think we're fine. Because this is... I mean, I had to take aesthetic design, which I wouldn't have had to do otherwise. But that's fine. But yeah, normally this would cost 6 morale for this, 6 morale for this, 3 morale for this, and it only costs us 12. So the morale bonus is kept, which is fine. So you get to keep your... I'm going to give you the Masterworks hat. You've earned it. You've earned it. And I guess we'll give you rocket piloting as well. And Marie's just like, why am I putting up with this shit? But yeah, she's fine. There you go. You did it. So now you can go and do all of these. So yeah, lesson learned. It's not ideal, but it can work. It's not quite as bad as when you have a dupe, like a super productive dupe that's done the glitch, and then you skill scrub them because you've forgotten, and they have negative 2 billion skill points. Literally. That's a lot worse. So we've got the soda fountain, we've got the oxalite refinery. We'll do something with the soda fountain later. Research. Let's just get solar panels and steam turbines. We'll need that at some point. Right, so you should be able to decorate these now. Okay, well that was fun. What are you doing? You're still cleaning up. Excellent. Good job, Travaldo. You're finished. So we're going to need you to dig these tiles out. Oh, let's find out what's in this geyser as well. I guess you don't necessarily need a mess table for now because, like, you're currently high off of meat, but He was a very interesting... I forgot about that. Okay. Well, we're going to want to dig that out anyways, at some point. We can't actually go all the way up there. Let's just leave that. Well, we've got the metal now for the mess table, so let's do that. And flower pot. And let's put in a water cooler as well. Just give you the foundation of morale. Ah, it's the Travaldo show. What's Travaldo's unique thing anyways? Travaldo's monotonous voice and lack of facial expression makes it impossible for others to tell when he's messing with them. You're not going to have that problem here, Travaldo. You're going to be fine. Right, well, we siphoned all the water back down there. I do not know what happened here, but I don't really want to find out. So, I think... So let's see, that's a barracks, that's a great hall. Yep. We'll want this to be a latrine. So actually, we'll want to tile this off. So, tile... I'll just ladder up here, and then door, tile, deconstruct drywall. And you can empty water out here, I guess. Got another achievement, what do? Oh, we got the achievement for doing a masterwork. Yeah, that makes sense. Very snazzy. Is there a mod that adds more paintings? If it wasn't for the fact that I was doing an achievement run, I would add that mod. God, there's so many broken wires everywhere. We just urgently need refined metal. We just need this to activate again. 7.6 cycles. So in 7.6 cycles, we're going to start ripping out all the regular wire and start putting in conductive wire. Okay, we're storing all this oil. That's good. What's going on here? We've got a waterfall of CO2. What's wrong with you? Chilly surroundings. Oh, you're standing in the one remaining tile of water. Good job. There you go. Don't you feel a lot better? Oh no! The wire to the phone's broken, he's on his own. We are going to sort this out, trust me. I'm just keeping this place on sort of maintenance mode for now, while I'm getting Travaldo set up, and then we'll swap back to doing everything in the main base. Because my intent is that we're just going to leave Travaldo to sort of dig this place out and ship all the interesting stuff back. We don't have enough metal for a door. That's impressive. There is more metal down here. We're going to need an oxygen diffuser as well, and we're going to need power. So... And for that we're going to need metal. So let's priority 9 this dig. He's not going to run out of stuff for a while, but I just want to be able to leave him here for a decent length of time on his own. Yeah, there you go. So... yeah, let's ladder down here. Let's ladder up here. There's probably no point being super neat about this. We'll just let all the water pool at the bottom somewhere and then we'll pump it out. Pump it back to the main planet. But for now, I guess we just need materials. And in particular, you need metals, so... let's get some more metal. I think that should work. It's going to take a while to recharge, isn't it? 3.5 cycles, more or less. Okay. What's going on here? So we've got 7 critters. Do we need any more glossy Drecos in there? I can't see any here for now. Okay, look. You do not belong in the electrolyzer. I'm sorry, buddy. You're gonna have to go. Yeah, so we're getting down here. We blocked the chlorine off, so we can just replace that. There's oxygen down here. And I think we'll just dig along here. And then... yeah, then we'll just ladder down here. See what's in here. I haven't spotted any bees. Maybe they're in a different type of radioactive biome. But I know there's bees. So this isn't going to activate for ages, so there's no point setting up the electrolyzer yet. Although, we probably should hook up the pipe. Right, how are you doing? Oh, someone's trapped? No? Okay, we're fine. So you're going to want a manual generator. Yep. Ah, we're running out of room. Stuff. Things. You don't have demolishing either. I don't think. Or do you? Oh no, you do have demolishing, don't you? Yeah, no, you're demolishing. Yes, we can demolish the cryo tank. Which feels kind of sad, but I think I just prefer to have the extra space, to be honest. Thankfully, you can't demolish a teleporter. I'm sure someone would demolish that by accident otherwise. Right, so manual generator. We don't have enough metal for anything else. Yeah, let's yeah, get that built. Speed it up just a little bit. Can you just dig that, please? Thanks. So need a bit more than that as well. So let's dig that tile as well. So need 400 for a jumbo battery. Let's just put in a regular battery because we're kind of low on space here. And then we want the oxygen diffuser. So you need to go in and grab that too, so... Wait, are you not on the Travado schedule? No, you're not. Okay, there you go, Travado. You could be on the Travado schedule. So, yeah, please do this. So, oxygen... What? Do I not actually have enough metal for that? It's pretty sad. Yeah, you can get the metal to finish that. And then we'll just hook that up as well. And then what else do we need? A massage table, perfect. What else do we need? Don't honestly know. So we just need stuff for you to live off. There's food here for now, and there's going to be so much food that you can just keep digging and you can keep living for a while. So I'll just queue up dig commands. I'll just queue up dig commands and we can probably just leave him. Yeah, we can just go all the way down. I mean, obviously, eventually we'll do something proper with this planet, but for now, I just want to grab the good stuff and come back another time. So yeah, you should get plenty of resources doing that. Okay. So I want to find out what's in here. So construction-wise, let's set this to 9. Digging, let's also set this to 9. We don't need this yet. Let's do this as well. Let's fill up the electrolyzer at least, and then we can vent it and start it running when we want. Because I did want to demonstrate how this works on this stream. So we dropped in salt water, that's not a lot. So we want about 100 kilograms on each tile. So we'll keep doing that. We've got any more glossies? Not at the moment. Are these guys happy? They are happy. Okay. What's going on with this? Not a lot. It's fine. So... yeah, that should be enough, I think. So then we'll just put regular water on top. So that is currently... am I blind? About just over 100 tiles per... 100 kilograms per tile. So then we'll pour some water on top, and that will block all 4 tiles. In fact, at this point, I think we can seal it in. So we'll get this done as well. Oh, bollocks, I put in too much salt water. Actually, that should be alright. We can have 200 kilograms per tile in there. I've done that before. I think this is actually... I mean, I think you're actually supposed to have about 200 in here. You need to have as much liquid as possible in here that doesn't allow it to flood. Because the gas is going to be constantly pushing out this tile. It's going to be trying to push the liquid out of the way. And if that happens, then it stops working properly. So I'm actually going to close that airflow off as well. So enable auto bottle. And then we can start venting this. It should vent pretty quickly. So we've got the oxygen coming out of here, the hydrogen coming out of here, and we're gonna set this up properly next time. But it's just to get it primed. But I like doing this over the sort of Rodriguez spawn. I just like it because it's space efficient. I can fit it in my normal rectangle structure, which is not a very good reason for doing things, but it is technically a reason. So I'll set... okay, so send a green signal if below 8,000. Or 20,000, okay. So we'll do that. So now all of these gas pumps should activate. Oh, you don't need to do that yet. We need to do this. Yeah, please fill it up. Yeah, I guess there's a lot of shine bugs in there. I'm still not really used to them doing radiation, but it's been very handy. I'll see how much water we can get away with putting in there, because we're running kind of low on water here. We'll need to ship it back from the other planet, I think. Well, we can ship it back from the other planet. We can ship it back from the steam vent. The cool steam vent. Yeah, there you go. You can do that. So you'll want the electrolyzer to look like this. So now I mean, we should be able to vent this because there's no gas exchange between these two halves. I think we'll have to cover this as well for now while we're testing it out. I prefer to do 100 grams per tile if I can, but we'll go up to 200 if we need to. So this carbon dioxide should disappear very quickly because we've got the two pumps and they're arranged in such a way that it's quite efficient at getting the gas out of the area. I suppose it would technically be more efficient to swap them around. I don't think practically it makes too much difference. I mean, this room is going to be full of gas anyways. Oh, yes. That was definitely going to break the power grid. I don't know why I was even surprised about that. Yeah, this is probably just going to be too much power consumption. We're probably going to have to just set this up in its own separate grid just from that point of view alone. And that means we're probably going to want to set up with conductive wires. So we're probably doing this too early. Yeah, we're probably just doing this too early. I'm going to say for now that it is full enough. And we'll come back to this when we've got the wires. Oh, we're going to have to replace all these wires, aren't we? Oh, that's going to be a pain in the ass. Let's just break back in here. Just break back in here and do that now, just before I forget. Because I'm going to be annoyed otherwise if I forget to do that. We've got some iron, so we'll make these wires out of iron. That's the other thing I like about this approach, is that you can break in and fix stuff fairly easily. So what else? How's Travaldo doing? I think he's doing fine. He's just digging. You're gonna have plenty of stuff to do for a while. Let's set the other construction down here to priority 8 again, so they finish the electrolyzer first. More Pacus. Yes. I don't think there's ever a time where I don't want more Pacus. So we'll block that off and open this door. And then we can open this door, and then all the fish will just drop in. And the shine bugs will leave, but that's fine. Okay. Now we'll just open this up. And that should work. So that's basically what this room is for, so I can catch any Pacus that fall out of the printing pod. And then eventually I'm going to trap some and move them to a proper fish tank, which I'm going to put here and here. But yeah, they've all spotted the water, so they're all just flopping out the printing pod. Oh. They haven't spotted it yet. Well, they should spot it, because they can get in. He spotted it. Was he? Yes. Right, we need to reconnect that wire. I'm not sure why these guys are being this dense. They're usually much smarter than this. Like, they'll usually sense that the water is below them and they'll go flop into it. He's still flopping. Why? Oh no, he's alright now. I think I'm actually going to give this a save and a reload. Because the fish should just be flopping into the water. Yeah, fishy behavior. Well, I think my dinner's going to be ready soon, and it's getting fairly late, so I'm probably just going to wrap it up by the time I have dinner. But I'll see when that is. Right, so fish. Have a think. Where are you going to go? Yeah, there you go. No? Wow, they really don't know where to go. They're really confused. I thought they'd have got it. Well, I mean, by sheer chance, they should end up in there at some point eventually, right? I don't really want to shift this water over. Well, I'm not going to watch fish all day. I'll do that when I've got my actual fish tank installed. Yeah, let's get you exosuit training. We're letting all the shine bugs out of this room, but I think that's fine. It's probably not fine. We'll have to kill them at some point, I think. Okay. Getting all this iron replaced in here. I do want to see what's in here. Food has decayed. We are food positive, so we've been food positive for a while now, just off eating the pip eggs. And when we start running out of pips in here, we'll just stop frying the eggs. But we are mostly eating omelette. And then whatever wild food we can find. Yeah, these fish are really dumb. They're much dumber than the usual fish, which are renowned for their intelligence. Devon's got a skill point. You can't do any digging. Let's give you building. Building's always handy. I feel like proportionally, building skill gives you the highest boost. Who dropped the omelette? Wasn't very smart of you. Because it gives you plus 25% construction speed with each skill, and there's some things that take so long to build. I don't know how you build them without construction skill. So I feel like that's very worthwhile. Yeah, let's get that finished. I want to see that get finished. Why have we got water in here? Oh, people are still doing this. Crap. Yeah, stop that. We can fill this back up. Sweep this. How's the gas situation looking? So, still no chlorine. Got a bit of a polluted oxygen problem up here, but for the most part, gases in the base are fine. We're not getting a huge amount of oxygen out of this, so I'm just going to turn that off, and that should solve our wire problem for a little bit at least. I think the... Oh, I disabled the vents. I didn't disable all the vents, though. This is probably fine. I'll speed to it, and we'll go to the end of the day. We'll get... I'm not going to turn this on until tomorrow, because we just need the power. We just need the gold from here. We've only got a few cycles left, so I'm just going to wait for that instead of rushing a metal refinery. We will put in a metal refinery somewhere, probably up here. I might make this my industrial sauna and build the leaky oil reservoir into it, because this is going to be hot anyways, and the oil isn't going to make any difference temperature-wise. So yeah, I think we'll put the industrial sauna here. It's right next to the main transport shaft. It's away from the main base. It's right next to a water geyser as well. Well, 2 water geysers. So we can just pump the water from here into the sauna. And that will desalinate it. I think that, yeah, we're definitely going to put the sauna here. Why isn't this getting built? I guess it's low priority. Yeah, you guys are getting this built. Probably a bit slower than I'd like because of the oxygen situation. But you're getting oxygen up here, so it can't be that bad. Oh, hold on a sec. They're going down there, they're trying to climb up here, and then they're dropping the food. Okay, that's not good. So we're probably gonna need oh, there's just oxygen over here. Okay. Let's just do this. Yellow alert, dig. Just do it. And then you'll stop fetching all this stuff, because we'll get oxygen out of here. I mean, it's going to take you a while to earn it, but that's fine. But I do not want people continuously just going in here and dropping stuff. There's loads of oxygen over here as well, so we'll try and nab that. Those fish are going to be there a while. Yeah, you can do it. I believe in you. So you should come over here and start breathing this soon. Yeah, there you go. Yes, oxalite definitely does not exist in real life. It says it's iridium oxide. Obviously in the game it doesn't leave any iridium behind. I wonder what you build out of that. So we've got an oil biome down here. Got another radioactive biome over here. Rowan earned a skill point, so demolition, I think. This needs to be priority 9. Where are the glossies? Show me the glossies. I don't think there's any in here. So we'll leave that for now. God, those Paku are just going to be floundering around for absolutely ages. They normally just figure out the waters here and all go this way. I don't know, I'm not super fussed about that. They'll all end up over there eventually. Yes, there's loads of oxygen over here now for you guys. So in fact, I'm going to want to set this to priority 9 as well, just to get them in here. In fact, can I just yellow alert you guys? I just want to find out what's in here, and then I'm probably gonna end the stream. Let's just try it, guys. Okay. I know that's like the 7th time you've probably dropped that Paku fillet, but you're gonna have to do your work stinky down here. It's not going to take you guys very long if you work together. I believe in you. Okay, buried object. It's a steam vent. There we go. Steam unlocked. So we have a cool steam vent, and we have a regular steam vent. They're not very close together, so we'll probably just have a separate thing for each of them. Okay, that's fine. You guys can do that later. Go and get some rest. You've earned your day's pay. Right. I think that's where I'm going to wrap it up for today. We've made a lot of progress. We've sorted out our natural gas, and then the geyser stopped working. We've sorted out getting some regular water for research, and then the geyser stopped working. We've got some oil that we're actually harvesting now. We're going to build an industrial sauna up here at some point once we get power hooked up. That is working. It's literally impossible for this to not work. CO2 vent, not very interesting. Our radiation science is going well. This guy's just stopped working, but this is some extra oxygen that we normally get that we aren't getting at the moment. What else have we done? We built some more bathrooms. Everyone's got a bit more space. We've hired a lot more people. So it's going well. We we decided to quit trying on our freezer. We just made a fridge. We're not storing a huge amount of food, so I'll put up with this for now, and I'll fix it properly later. We're going to put exosuit docks in here. We've got excess oxygen. We've got an oxygen machine, but we just need to hook up the power properly. And that's what we're going to do next time, is we're going to get more refined metal from this steam, from this gold volcano, and just rip out all the regular wires and put in conductive wires. We also found a steam vent, so we're going to start electrolyzing that. Or a cool steam vent. We found our teleporter, so... oh, whoops. So Travaldo is going to go and do that. In fact, yeah, you need to wake up and do that, Travaldo, sorry. What the fuck is this? What are these? Tranquil toes. Giving the surroundings the visual equivalent of a foot rub. Okay. Something happened with this biome. I'm not really sure what. This radioactive biome appears to have melted. Yeah, there must be a hole here somewhere. This is going to be fun to figure out later. But yeah, Travaldo's here. He's making the best of it. We're going to ship stuff back eventually. We found both teleporter ends. Wow, there's lots of volcanoes here too. Blimey. But yeah, we've got a good foundation for the rest of the game. There's loads of stuff on this map. We've scanned space near us. We found a radioactive planet. So yeah, that will do for now. Let's zoom out a little bit on the colony. It's looking a bit bigger now. Still very small. But thank you for watching. I really appreciate it. I will be back February 5th around that time because I have work-related travel I need to do and I can't stream while I'm doing that. But thanks for sticking around. I'm going to be playing more of this after February 5th during the weekdays, this sort of time. Probably a lot later than this. Well, not a lot later than this, but like 7 p.m. to 11 p.m. is usually what I can do. And I'll try and start a bit earlier if I can, but it depends on what work is doing. So I'll be playing this on the same map until we do everything. And we'll also be alternating that with Dyson Sphere Program, which is really fun. So I'll set up my schedule so you can follow that. But yeah, please follow if you want to see the save continue, because I'm not going to be around for a while. But take care and have a good evening. Enjoy your weekend. Oh, and I'm going to go find someone to raid. So let me just do that quickly. I keep forgetting to do that because I've actually got viewers now, so that's worth doing. Okay, I'm going to go raid a friend of mine. He's called Rand118. He plays Oxygen Not Included on Tuesdays and Thursdays. He also plays a lot of FTL, which is what he's currently playing. But he's doing Spaced Out at the moment, like me, and he's quite a bit further into his save. So feel free to check out his VODs and his YouTube channel, and I'll send you over there. See you later.